Good morning. How are we all doing? I was almost late then. Well, I realise I am late compared to what I was yesterday. Unfortunately, I had to tend to the dog. He'd just been sick all over the carpet, bless him. Which is unusual. He doesn't often do that. Why isn't this live on Twitch? It is on Twitch. Twitch and YouTube, whatever you want. And TikTok, if you're that way inclined. Oh, there's a Jet2 holidays just pushing back, getting ready to go. Right, so what are we doing? Last stream of the week. I'll be back again on Tuesday, I would have thought. Chelsea, good morning. Thomas, we are in Manchester. Gate... It's a bit loud, isn't it? Gate 110. Back in our beloved PMDG 737. Because as Philip will tell you, I do mostly fly Boeing. Hey, Twitch is lighting up already. Look, we've got Wazzo, we've got Nin, we've got... Who have we got? Dylan, and... a username that I can't even begin to pronounce. Is that Dimitri? I think it is. I hope I'm saying that right, Dimitri. If I'm not, I do apologise. It's kind of hard because my Twitch chat is quite a way away from me. So I'm kind of... Unless it's a super obvious word that I can sort of recognise by the shape of it. I have to like full on squint to read it. I should probably fix that. Wow, YouTube's lighting up. Morning's Plane Spotter. We've got ISO, Satvik, Adrian, Philip, Virtual Pilot, AJ, Philippe. Damn. We're all here this morning. So we're doing Manchester Prague return. We've got a freeware version of Prague. We're at the Mako Sim Manchester, which is lovely. But Prague I've often kind of avoided because the default Prague isn't all that good, to be honest. So I've quite often thought I'm not going to go there, and I haven't really bothered to get the scenery either because money. And when I saw this one for free, it's only been out for about... let me show you. Where is it? Here it is on flightsim.to. So LKPR, detailed rendition of the international airport, custom buildings, accurate ground markings, and correct taxi signs. That's pretty much all we need, really. So I'm quite happy with that. I had this tab open, I couldn't understand where the voice is coming from. Oh, I'm sorry. But look, it only came out. I looked like last update, January 31st. Okay, I was like, nothing too weird about that. Then release date, January 31st. So this is like a month old, less than a month old. So I'm quite keen to check this out. If it's a decent enough freebie, we can consider Prague in the bank. Whether it's going to work with 24 or not, I don't know, because it only says it works with 2020. I know some stuff that only works with 2020 will also work with 24 if you kind of, you know, just copy paste it in. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Keen to check it out. I mean, of course, having not been there before, we do run the risk of a crash to desktop when we get to final approach and the airport loads in, but whatever. We'll just have fun with it. It's all good. Oh, anyway. Rainy here at Manchester. Very, very rainy. So we should probably get some stuff on the go, shouldn't we? Get some stuff on the go. Right, battery on. And we'll take ground power. Emergency light timed and guarded. Navs. Done. I feel like we might need a bit of dome lighting because it's a bit dim out there at the moment. Go off to Palma this morning from Abu Dhabi. The PMDG 777. That's pretty awesome, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. A test on your aero, so you're going to go study. Nice one. Good luck. Rooting for you. Happy days. Right. Let's have a look at our flight plan. We're cruising at 370. Cost index of 50. I need a notepad. Hang on. Where's my pen gone? So call sign today is Chanex 232. Because of course Jet2 used to be called Channel Express, I think, so that's a bit of a legacy thing there. What's the plan then? 2-3 left. On the Sonex 1 Yankee. Then the plan is into 0-6 into Prague. On the Lumkey 8 Tango. That'll do. Cost index of 50. Let's just check this out. Yeah, 370. That's all good. That's all good. Probably set this to 370, shouldn't we? Lovely. What's the departure weather looking like? QNH 1001. Wind is at 180 between 12 and 23 knots. Yikes! That could be interesting getting back in, couldn't it? What about in Prague? Is that any better? 340 and 4. That's more like it. Prague should be alright. Don't know about getting back. Crikey. Blimey. Alright, let's get ourselves started here. FMC, pause in it. Next page, grab a GPS coordinate. Whack it in there. Airport is EGCC. We're at gate 110. And all those long lats look reasonable. That's good. Do flight plan request. Take our plan from SimBrief. Set the payload. Set the fuel. Select the route. Flight plan request. It is blowy in the UK today. It really is. Happy birthday for Tuesday, Thomas. How do I get the Airbus throttle good? Because if I touch it, it goes all the way to max power. Sounds like your sensitivities are off somehow. How you doing, Philip? Evening, Paul. Alright, 1001, let's get that in. That'll do. Load in the route. Yeah, so it's Manchester, Prague, return. As per the thumbnail. That's today's plan. Right, let's do perf init request. Let it phone home to SimBrief. We are getting close to the A350, aren't we? Let's get in there now. Transition altitude is 5,000, that's good. See departures and arrivals. So, 2-3 left on the Sonnet 1 Yankee. Oh, that'd be a nice little departure. Lots of turns. I love that on a SID. Back to the index. I know it's early days. Whoops. ILS 06 on the Lomkey 8 Tango. We'll transition at Barrocks. That'll take us straight in. That should be good. Let's just go into plan mode. Go to the legs page, and we can just step through our route. So out of Manny. Easy peasy. Lomkey. Barrocks. Straight in on 06. We'll keep an eye on that on the way, because obviously it might change. ATC might come online, they might have different ideas. So it could all change, really. But that's okay. Alright, performance tool, 2-3 left. Import from aircraft, import weather. What does it want? Flaps 5, TO, select temp 51. So TO's already pre-selected. We'll go for 51 up here. And then flaps 5, that should give us 140, 142, 146. And they do match. That's always reassuring when the two systems match, because they're kind of independent. And a trim of 5.46. It's a big old adjustment. There. Nice. I should tune Unicom, shouldn't I? Or advisory, as they call it now. Macabell, good morning. It is Paul. Yeah, we're back on 2020 for today. Okay, let's get 146 up here dialed in. We need to be at 5,000 by Sonics. So we'll do 5,000 initial climb. Just trying to find the actual runway heading. 2-3 left. 232. There we go, that's fine. Lovely jubbly. And our cruise is 370. I'd say we're looking alright. Almost ahead of schedule here. That's pretty good. Why do I always use call sign 232? I don't know. I started using it when I started on VATSIM, and it's my kind of go-to. I don't know why. There's no reason for it. There's no, like, it's a special number to me. Just if in doubt, 232. And it makes, if I know I'm 232, I can hear out on the frequencies if it's busy. If I hear so-and-so 232, I know it's probably me. So it's a little bit of laziness on my part, really. Okay.
Manchester traffic 65 west there, so can someone give me a radio check, please? 385. Manchester traffic Skyway 709 vacated 23 right, taxi in stand 8 via Bravo, Papa and Lima.
Why has it got me on 2-3 left? That doesn't make any sense. I want to be on 2-3 right, surely.
Just training on the ground, Manchester ground's just come online now.
Did Simbrief really put me on 2-3 left? Yeah, it did. That's unusual, isn't it? Okay, that's Manchester ground online, that's good. 121855.
Whiskey Echo, Manchester Ground, good morning, readability 5, and could you give me a radio check as well?
Yeah, read 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, 2-3 left is an unusual runway, isn't it, to use for departures? I was expecting 2-3 right. I'm surprised SimBrief put us on 2-3 left.
All stations, information Lima current, QNH 1001, runway 23 right in use.
Yeah, 2-3 right.
Ground E6, I was for just a quick one. Is it single operations for 2-3 right?
Easy 65 Whiskey Echo. Roger, right now the traffic is low, so we'll just use the 2-3 right for now.
Roger that, thank you.
Ground, good morning, Chanex 232, stand 110 Lima on board, aircraft type 737-800 with IPAL clearance to Prague, please.
Chanex 232, Manchester ground, good morning, clear to Prague via Sonix 1 Romeo departure, squawk 2205.
Sonix 1 Romeo to Prague, squawk 2205, Chanex 232.
Chanex 232, read back correct.
Good morning, Easy 19 Yankee Juliet, Airbus A320, stand 7, information Lima, request type R clearance to Prague, please.
Easy 19 Yankee Juliet, Manchester ground, good morning, stand by.
2-3 left is used for departure at certain times. Oh, okay, fine. You can tell my unfamiliarity of Manchester is starting to weigh in here a bit.
Easy 19 Yankee Juliet, clear to Prague via Sonix 1 Romeo departure, squawk 3462.
Get to Prague, Sonix 1 Romeo, squawk 3462, Easy 19 Yankee Juliet.
Easy 19 Yankee Juliet, read back correct, information Lima current, QNH 1001.
Lima 1001, Easy 19 Yankee Juliet.
Alright, let's take power from the APU. Are we going to get fuel? Have we got fuel in the centre tanks? We've got a little bit. Not a ton though, probably. Right. Almost time to go. They're doing 2-3 left departures IRL at the moment. Oh, okay, fine. Return back to Prague from Manchester. Yeah, we are. That's the plan.
Manchester ground, good morning. Airnaut 25 Papa, requesting IFR clearance to Prague. Stand 104. Information Lima on board. Aircraft type is Airbus A320.
I can see the colours from here. That'll be Philip, I think.
Airnaut 25 Papa, Manchester ground, good morning, clear to Prague via Sonix 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7617.
Cleared IFR to Prague via the Sonix 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7617, Airnaut 25 Papa.
Airnaut 25 Papa, read back correct.
Right, now I said we were going to depart at 11, so if I tell GSX to get ready now, we should have a little grace period, I think, of 10 minutes. Is this a payware airport? Yes, mate, it is. Prague, though, isn't. We're testing out the freeware version of Prague. Yeah, we're using live weather. Let me just double check it's actually on. Yes, it is.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Let's get rid of the chocks then, shall we?
Departure
to my
check
left and it's
completed.
chucking it down.
Bypass pin inserted.
Oh. I don't. Are you in a different sim? What sim are you in? It was raining a minute ago.
Golf Charlie 0721 Manchester ground.
Locking gear.
FS20. What? I don't know what to say. Live weather is on. Turn it off and then back on. Maybe that'll do it. That's a bit weird, isn't it? That is a bit weird.
Just riding 65 whiskey, I should disregard, sorry.
Ground Chanex 232 ready for push and start. Oh, stand 110.
Chanex 232, stand 110, push and start as approved, face out.
Push and start through, face south, Chanex 232. Right, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh. Someone spawned on me.
Just around 165 whiskey, X-ray type A321, Neo stand 1, I believe. Information Lima looking for IFR to Basel, please.
Oh no. Oh, I don't know, maybe someone has spawned on me. It's just some landing gear there. What's that all about?
Easy 65 whiskey, Echo, Manchester ground, good morning, clear to Basel, sandbar 1 Romeo departure, squawk 5234.
Quest Basel sandbar 1 Romeo departure, squawk 5234, 65 whiskey, Echo.
Easy 65 whiskey, Echo, repeat correct.
And grounding 65 whiskey, Echo, can you just confirm the QH for us, please?
Easy 65 whiskey, Echo, info Lima current, QNH 1001.
1001 information Lima, thank you.
What are the frames? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, just over 30. To be honest, as long as you're getting over 30, that's fine. I think we obsess over needing so much. Who consumed me with an A380? Can we get a link to the new
Manchester
freeware?
ground, Air Not 25 Papa, stand 104, requesting push and start.
End of 25 Papa, stand 104, push and start is approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face south, Air Not 25 Papa.
Whip that into
Set
code.
parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yeah, let's get rid of you ASAP GSX, I think.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Chanex 42 Sierra Foxtrot, Manchester ground, good morning, clear to Prague via Sonex 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7321.
Clear to Prague, Sonex 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7321.
Chanex 42 Sierra Foxtrot, readback is correct, and could you report your stand number?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Roger, thank you.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, brakes and projected takeoff. Light director's on. LNAV, VNAV, auto throttle is armed.
got approved base now. Easy 19 Echo Juliet.
Ground Channex 232, stand 110, we are pushed back and ready for taxi. Hold Juliet 1 for runway 23 right via November Alpha, Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, Channex 232. Okay, so that's November Alpha, Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, with Juliet 1, right. I think I know where I'm going. I've never been here before. So we'll give it a whirl, shall we? So out of here and make a left. Apart from the slightly different cockpit, what's the difference between the PMDG 737-800 and the in-game Asobo one? Oh, you mean the Max in 24? Just overall quality, I would say. Right, PMDG don't mess about. They are obsessive over getting all the details right in the plane. Whereas I think the Max, when it first came out, just like the basic power switching with the APUs, that was just fundamentally wrong, like basic stuff. But it's a default plane, it's not really meant for nerds, I wouldn't have said. It's made for people that just want to jump on and have a quick go, you know? Which is fine, like both are totally valid. Yeah, I couldn't really hear the ATC either, Gareth, to be honest. I've got it cranked right up.
Manchester ground air, not 25 Papa, ready to taxi to the active.
There he is.
Taxi to holding point Juliet 1 via November Charlie, Echo, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet, air not 25 Papa.
Alright, down here on Echo. Echo then becomes Delta as we just sort of merge around to the right. Morning, Peter. I'm going to buy the 737-900 just because it's cheaper by 20 quid. Oh, right, yeah. The only thing to consider, Oscar, is that you won't get the cargo variants. If you're into cargo ops, the 738 might be the play. I mean, if you really want to save money, get the 736. Because all the systems are the same. If you want to learn the plane, that's the cheapest way of doing it.
Juliet 1, runway 23 right, via Juliet Echo, Kilo and Juliet, easy 19 Echo Juliet.
Where we departed from Manchester, 23 right. Sonics 1 Romeo departure. Airbus or Boeing? Oh man, I don't know. Depends on the day. Today it's Boeing. Yesterday it was Airbus. I like to switch it up. I'd get bored if I was in one all the time. Oh, I might have to check that out, Lee. Might have to check that out, especially if there's coffee on the go. Speaking of, it's 11 o'clock. This is what I get for starting at 10:30 instead of 10. Bit of an experiment with the times this week. You might have noticed it's getting progressively later. A, that's because, yes, I am lazy. And my wife and kids are away, so I'm catching up on sleep. Like, so much sleep, you wouldn't believe it. Like, my God, I fell asleep last night. At, like, oh, I don't know. A reasonable time for me. And, yeah, I didn't wake up till, like, 9:15 this morning. I felt terrible for it as well.
Over to Unicom, thanks ADC, EC19 Yankee Juliet.
Alright, we need to go to Papa. Which I believe is here. Yes, it is. Apologies to anyone behind me. Not been here before, so I'm going nice and slow. Papa then Kilo, so where's Kilo? Kilo's what becomes Juliet, isn't it? So Kilo's the last one before the runway, so we don't want to overshoot Kilo, do we? Centre fuel pumps are whinging already. Haven't even got off the ground. I tell you what, Manchester is definitely giving me Gatwick vibes with its taxiing, you know. Right, we don't want this one because this will be Bravo. We want the next one. Because that'll take us up to the donut, won't it? The roundabout. What's my opinion on the default A330? I haven't flown it that much, to be honest. Like, as soon as the Phoenix came in, I was like, well, I'll just fly that, to be honest. But my plan is to do some flights in it. Right, here's Kilo. Oh, I should have set up my eye tracker, shouldn't I? Because I've got it unplugged for when I play 24. I always forget to plug it back in. What am I using for the Airbus side stick? So it's a Thrustmaster Ava base, but you can't see that because it's buried under my desk and suspended. There is a video on the channel that's only like 2 or 3 days old where I run through how I did it because this is all very new. And I've got an FS Project side stick on top that screws into the top of the Ava base. Super nice. Right, so basically we just keep going straight now, don't we? To where that easy is. Is that an EasyJet? No, that's a Jet2 as well, I think. How do I fix the black screens on Xbox? I don't know. Upgrade to PC. I don't know. I honestly don't have a good answer because I don't use that. I don't even own an Xbox, sorry. Is it custom or can you buy it? You can buy it. You have to go to fsprojects.eu, I think is the website. And they're built to order. So I ordered mine in October and it only just arrived like a week or 2 ago. And I've only just set it all up. Hence I only put a video out on the channel a couple of days ago. But yeah. Quite expensive, but super, super cool. Was that for me? Was that for Chanex 232? Sorry. Roger, okay, thanks very much for the ATC, Chanex 232. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like the prevailing opinion is they are absolutely worth it. They just take a while. Okay, we're going to keep going straight. This is Mike to our right. We're going to keep going, get the full length for the runway. Right. I see there are some messages I'm missing. I just need to pay attention right now, get us lined up, get us up in the air, and I will come back to you. Feel free to copy paste once you're up in the air if you feel like you've gotten lost in the scroll. I'll try not to miss you. Manchester traffic, Channel 232, lining up and taking off runway 23 right, no delay. Manchester traffic. We turn and burn it. Here's the rain. Turn and burn, baby. Let's go.
Manchester traffic, final call, lot 129er, final, take your right, Manchester.
80 knots.
Z1.
Rotate.
Manchester traffic 74 Bravo Kilo, base runway 0.
Ooh, was a bit of wind. Caught us off guard there.
Positive rate of climb.
Flip it, heck. Gear up. This is windy. Manchester traffic, Channel 232, airborne 1,000 feet, 23.
Manchester traffic, not 25 Papa, taking off, no delay, runway 23.
Get flaps up. I hope that when we get back to the cockpit we haven't gone off course. We overshot a little bit on the turn there, but that's okay. Oh, it's looking better already, isn't it? I'll tell you what, hopefully that wind dies down by the time we get to Prague and back, because that was a bit dicey. I wouldn't fancy landing in that.
Manchester traffic EG74 Bravo Kilo, final runway 23 right, 10 miles.
Okay, we'll hand fly this next turn. Get the old AP on.
Manchester traffic, air 25 Papa airborne, flight level 2,000 feet.
Manchester traffic, lot 129er, going around traffic, lot 129er, Manchester.
That's extra, I would. I really would. I love it. Ellis, this is 2020, hence the PMDG. Alright, round we go. So following the flight directives has taken us a little bit wide, hasn't it? Still looking good, eh? Still looking good. Right, I need to catch up with chat right after we get to Sonics.
Manchester traffic EP74 Bravo Kilo, short miles, 2 miles, 1.23.
Okay, less than 5 miles to Sonics, then we will crack on a bit. Manchester traffic, Chanex 232, inbound Sonics, climbing now flight level 370 on the Sonics 1 Romeo departure. Okay, standard. Get the rejected takeoffs, disarmed. Flaps are up. Now inbound Denby, let's crank the brightness of the screen down a bit, I think. And also that one. Good. No, I don't use Rex AccuSeason, never have. Never really felt the need for it. I know some people love it, but I look out the window and I don't really see a problem. I don't know about you guys, that looks pretty good. So, and the fact that people have to ask me, are you using Rex? Surely if it's that good, you'd know, right? Again, I think the flight sim community get a little bit carried away with themselves sometimes. They convince themselves, oh, we need this and we need that, otherwise we're not real simmers. It's like, everyone calm down. You're going to be fine. Trust me, you're going to be fine. Right, what have I missed? What have I missed? In your opinion, I spoke about the A330. It says on the PMDG website they're not compatible with 24 and will require updates. How and where do you get the updates? You need to wait for PMDG to develop the updates and then publish them, but as to when that's going to be, could be anyone's guess, mate, really. Don't buy it if you want to use it for 24, because you're just going to be disappointed probably. Like, wait until they've told you it's ready. What's my most recommended freeware add-on for the sim? Ooh, I don't know. Probably the fly-by-wire. The A320 Neo and the A380. They're incredible free add-ons. Melon says, what do you do to make your flights as realistic as possible aside from the graphics and quality of life
Manchester traffic again at
GSX?
25 Papa, leaving Sonex for flight level 350.
Checklists and flows making it like real life. How do you do so? Could you quickly flash your settings page? Settings is basically ultra with terrain level of detail cranked down to like 150, 125. But as for realism, I don't know really. I don't really use checklists. I sort of do a lot of it from memory, but I'm conscious I'm probably forgetting a lot and getting a lot of it wrong. So maybe I should start using checklists a bit more. That's probably something I should do. I'm tempted to put like a little thing down by the side of me that's got checklists for various aircraft in it and go with that. What else are people saying? Rex Accu season. Yeah, we spoke about that. AA method, I use TAA. Don't use DLSS. DLSS looks like trash. In my humble opinion. Right, have I downloaded the new NVIDIA drivers? If so, did it make a difference? I mean, NVIDIA drivers generally don't make a difference. I did a video all about DLSS 4, and basically my conclusion was it's no better than DLSS 3 for the most part. But for the sim, I did a separate video on my tech channel about like Cyberpunk and stuff like that, and I thought it was better. But my main issue with DLSS 3 was that it makes the glass cockpits all smeary. And I thought with the new transformer model with DLSS 4, it might go some way to dealing with that. Spoiler alert, it didn't. Which was a bit disappointing, really. How much was my whole setup? I don't know, FC. Never added it up. Oh, cheers, Plane Spotter. Some logic. I may go from Gatwick to Prague to try and catch up. Nice. Yeah, it's windy here in the UK today, isn't it? Very windy. I'm not looking forward to coming back into Manchester. It could be that we end on a bit of a dramatic smackdown. Let's put it that way. We'll be laying the smackdown into Manchester. GB meant to type hi. Hi, GB. Hello, I'm French. Can you tell me what camera do you use to record your Thrustmaster? Sorry for my English, don't be sorry. It's fine. I use a Logitech Stream Cam, and the camera on me is a Elgato face cam. I used to use a Sony A5000, but it's such a faff to set up, and Logitech sent me a $100 gift voucher to their website for messing up an order by way of apology, so I was like, you know what, I will just use the $100 voucher to buy a $100 camera. Am I going from Prague back to Manchester then? Yes. No, Thomas, never tried DCS. Tempted to. I don't know when I'd do it though, I haven't got any time. Like, I'm just running this channel with every moment I've got. That's the problem. So I don't know when I'd even begin to fit in another game. I'm out of games. I'm out of game time. That's the problem. I'm playing through God of War Ragnarok on the PS5 at the moment, and I've been doing so for ages. I'm just getting through it so slowly. So slowly. Oh, Stuart, bless you. Thank you, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, trouble is with the PS5 is that my kids have basically taken it over. And really, God of War Ragnarok isn't the sort of thing you want to have on when you've got a 5-year-old wandering around the house, like when you're splitting someone's head open with an axe or whatever. It's probably not the greatest. So I have to wait for them to go to bed to play it. And by which point, when they're in bed, either I've got channel work to do or it's bedtime. for me. So, I don't know. How did I get my Airbus joystick like that? It's a FS Projects Airbus Sidestick on top of an Ava base from Thrustmaster. Check out my YouTube. There's a video all about it, only a couple of days old. And I'll show you how I did it all. Spoiler alert, I had to get out the power tools. Am I YouTubing full time? No, Stuart, I'm not. I've got some time off work from holidays, so, and my wife and kids are away. They've gone away to the grandparents, so I'm home alone, just me and the dog, and we are just chilling out like bosses. It's unbelievable. Bit of simming, bit of editing work. Oh, thought we were going to crash then. Yeah, I would love to YouTube full time, and Twitch full time, and all of that full time. It is genuinely an ambition. Like, I know some people might look at this and be like, oh god, that's stupid, why do you ever, no way you can do that full time. It's like, well, I'd beg to differ. If we can get it right and keep honing our craft, and maybe we can. Maybe we can. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, X-Plane 12 Simmer. Been flying since 7. Damn, you've been up since... You're four and a bit hours in. Woody, no, we're flying back from Prague to Manchester today. That is the plan. Husky, welcome. What's the routing? I'll show you on Sim Toolkit Pro. There you go. It's in the top right. Would love to see news announcements videos. Yeah, Oscar, I've done a few of them. The trouble is, you don't want to do too many of them, because otherwise you get a reputation of being a drama llama that will just make a video out of any old crap just to get views. So I only want to make a news video, if there's actual news, to be honest. And I feel like at the moment we are in a little bit of a drought in terms of content. So I think these videos are great, but as a creator I think you've got to be very careful not to overdo it. Otherwise I'm going to just be sat here all day being like, oh my god guys, this totally unimpressive thing is happening, and like clickbait the hell out of it, and that's just not me at all. How do I decide on what routes to fly? Generally it gets to about 9:30 at night and I'm like, oh crap, I haven't decided where I'm going tomorrow, and I quickly decide something. That's what happened last night. Is the PMDG 737-800 worth it? Oh yeah, it's absolutely worth it, because you also get the cargo variants as well. You get the BCF and the whatever the other cargo variant's called. What's the app you use to see your flight stats? Oh, New Sky, Philip, yeah. Husky, yes, quite right. Get the BBJ2 as well. Quite right. There's a really nice freeware Bremen. Oh, nice. I was not aware. I'll have to check that out. If we let the passengers out, they're probably busting for the toilet, aren't they? Yeah, I would go 800 if I was going to get anything. Well, that's what I did. That's the only one that I own, 7.3. A, because it's the one I always end up flying on in real life, so I kind of have a bit of a soft spot for it. And I think the value proposition, although it was more money, you get a lot for that money. Is New Sky payware? No, what New Sky is, it's like a platform that hosts virtual airlines. So I host the Airnaut airline on there, and there's lots of others as well, like Osprey's on there, and several others. So think of it a bit like Facebook. You get yourself a Facebook account, and then you can start adding friends on Facebook, can't you? Well then, get yourself a New Sky account, and then you can start applying to join airlines that are on there. That's the kind of way to look at it, really. Oh, Samuel! Just bought my first gaming PC. Amazing, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. It'll open up your eyes, honestly. Like, it's just like, when I remember when I first got a gaming PC, it was like the whole universe just like expanded out before my eyes. I couldn't believe the power, the flexibility, the options I now had. It was awesome. I hope you enjoy it. What's the cost to get started in sim flying? Really, if you just want to get started, you don't need a lot. Like, I started this channel with a 50 quid, I think I paid 50 quid for it, I got it on sale, Airbus TCA Sidestick. And technically that's got everything you need. It's got a throttle slider. It's got a load of buttons. You can twist the stick to do rudder, axis and nose wheel steering. And obviously it's a stick, and it's got hat switches all over it, so really that's kind of all you need.
Keep up the good work, pal.
Oh, Philip, thank you very much for the donation. I keep forgetting I've got text-to-speech enabled. That's really cool. Philip, thank you so much, really. Absolute hero. Yeah, I forgot I had text-to-speech on yesterday when someone donated and just said hello, and it was like the creepiest hello I've ever heard. Are we in France now? No, we're over Norfolk, in fact. That will be... Where are we? Where's Norwich? Norwich will be out there. I don't know what that airport is. That's not Norwich Airport, surely. Norwich Airport's closer to the city. Where's Yarmouth? We are too far north for Yarmouth. I think Yarmouth's around the bend. Love a bit of Great Yarmouth. Where's my mouse? Just off to the side here. Sort of over there. Trying to work out where we are. Right, we're not going to go over Great Yarmouth, but we are going to go past Sheringham and Cromer. Allegedly. Had a 70-knot crosswind flying out of Heathrow. Yeah. What are my PC specs? I've got a 5800X3D and a 4080 Super. PMDG indeed. Yes. With 64 gig of RAM. Top of climb coming up. Then we are out over the sea. Just ordered a similar PC to yourself. Only difference is the CPU, which is at 5700. Reckon I should have got the 5800. Did you get an X3D or a regular? I wouldn't go that far, Oscar. Blimey, you saw what happened yesterday into that place that I couldn't remember the name of, and still can't. X3D. Oh yeah, you're fine. 5700 X3D is an absolute steal of a chip. Like, A, they're really good for the sim, as Stuart points out. But yeah, 5700, considering the price difference and the minimal performance loss from a 5800 X3D. Absolute bargain. Stuart, did you ask a question about AM4, AM5 a minute ago? I think I might have missed it in the scroll. I don't suppose you could refresh my memory. Right, I need to put in 1200 feet up here for the arrival into Prague. It's quite a high runway, isn't it, that? Fortunately, I'm stuck on a 5700X, no 3D. You might be able to get a deal, though, Sam. Does New Sky work for Xbox? No, Charlie, it doesn't. Sorry, buddy. I'll show you what my performance is right now. Keep in mind this is 2020. So it says we're limited by main thread, which means that our processor is the limitation. Because you see here, main thread, it takes 20-ish milliseconds to render a frame. Well, for the CPU to do its part of getting a frame onto the screen. GPU would take 11 milliseconds. So the CPU is almost doubly as slow as the GPU. So we're stuck at around mid-40s in cruise. At airports, you could be looking at 30s. Sometimes lower. But 24 were generally okay until we run out of VRAM. I mean, look at that VRAM usage, 4.5 gig. It's nowhere near to being close, is it? Nice sandoodle. VATSIM is not on Xbox either, Woody. Sorry. Yeah, I got 64 gig too, Sam. Thanks to Philip in the chat. Hey, RB. Do you have a problem with the 777 that as soon as you sync with SimBrief and enter the initial airport, the WASM crashes? No, chappy, never had that. 64 gig is not essential for MSFS. It is for 24, I would argue. Go back and look at one of my 2024 streams the other day when I pulled up the performance tool in cruise, and we were using like 38 gig of RAM in cruise, and occasionally I've seen it go into the 40s at airports. So if it's there, it does want to use it. So it's no wonder they recommended it in their system requirements for 24. But 2020, I would agree, 32 is fine. How do you create a virtual airline, and how do you put it on New Sky? How does the VA business work? So you get yourself an account with New Sky. You do need to do a flight with the New Sky Academy to prove that you're a decent enough pilot and get more than 8 out of 10. And then you can apply to join airlines and apply and create your own. So I created my own, and the idea is it's not like the airline has a bank balance. It's not like Transport Tycoon or any sort of tycoon based game where it's all about the bank balance. It's more about how profitable, how lean are you? Because obviously imagine if there's like a massive virtual airline that's got 1,000 pilots that are doing flights all day long. Well, obviously they're going to make more money than you. So how do you then reconcile that with small airlines that are just starting out? How do they compete? Because the whole idea is that the virtual airlines compete. So you do it based on profitability, and profitability is calculated by your on-time record. You can set your ticket prices, so you can drop your ticket prices to increase demand. If you want to just try and rinse people out of a bit more money where demand is high, you can up the prices. All that sort of stuff. You can encourage your pilots to fly scheduled routes versus making up their own because you get more money for that. You can hopefully fly really well so you don't get fined. All of that contributes to your airline having a score, and then that's how you sort of compete with other airlines. Can I recommend a flight to do a VATSIM? Amsterdam to Nice. I've got a laptop RTX 3050. Can I play this? Try it on Game Pass, I would, before you buy it. That would be my advice. Because you might be able to get a trial for like $1. And then if it doesn't work out, you've not lost much. Do I know when the marketplace is arriving for 24? It should arrive in sync with Sim Update 1, which has been delayed now. I heard somewhere it's the first week of March now, but I don't know. Again, someone saying I should make news videos. I could have made a video all about that, but I just can't be bothered. Does that sound terrible? Yeah, I can't be bothered to sit here and be like, oh my god, guys, big news. Sim Update 1's coming the first week of March. Like for more. No, not doing it. If there's something genuinely worth talking about, I'll share it with you, but just reacting to news and ugh, yuck. Don't like it. Well, it's 20 to 12. I'm overdue my 11 o'clock coffee. We're in cruise. Everything's going swimmingly. Doesn't look like we're going to bump into anyone's ATC, so I might take a couple of minutes and go and make a cup of coffee. Check on the dog, because the poor dog was sick overnight. I came down this morning and he was looking all sad, like he thought he was in trouble. Bless him. Yeah, okay. Stuart, you're in charge. Anything goes wrong, I'm afraid it's on you. I'll see you in a minute. God. My glasses have gone. That's better. I didn't realise how blind you are. I'll see you in a minute. I'm back. Does anyone know when the marketplace will open for 24? Yeah, we were just talking about that actually. It will be with, I think, with Sim Update 1, whenever that happens. I think we need some background music. Beautiful. Right, what have I missed? It's my mid-morning quavers. Basically, I've got no food in the house. When I finish the stream, I need to go to the shop. There's literally half a bottle of milk, 2 slices of ham. Even the guinea pigs are out of food. Like, normally if you give them like salad and stuff, it's like, yeah, they've just eaten all the salad. So I definitely need to do a trip to the shop. Ricardo, good morning. What did the Airbus yoke cost? It's so cool. So there's 2 parts to it. There's the joystick base, and obviously you don't have to get the Ava base that I've got. You could get a different base. But the Ava base is about $250. Full disclosure, I didn't pay for it. Thrustmaster sent it. But the actual stick on top that you screw into it, I did pay for that, and it was about 230 quid with the blue rubber bit. You can save yourself some money and not get the blue rubber bit, because that's like 80 euros on its own. So if you just want the stick, you don't mind it looking just like a stick on top of a base. You save yourself a bit of money like that. There's a video on the channel. Only a couple of days old. Should be able to find it if you just go to videos and sort by date. Where I get the old DeWalt out and show you how to do it. Bury it into the desk. Oh, whoever that was following on Twitch. Billy, I think? I just caught that in the corner of my eye. How you doing, Beaver? Hey, Dan's in. How you doing, Dan? Tell you what I was thinking of trying, actually, was the NVIDIA broadcast auto green screen. I don't know if it'd work. Oh, it was you, Billy. Hello, Billy. Sorry, I literally just saw the thing flash away as I looked. We have an outside view? Yeah, sure. Let me turn the volume down there, because it always goes super loud when you go outside, and I don't like that. I wish they would balance the audio a little bit more. Sit Pilot, welcome. There you go, it's not so bad, is it? Ellie, thank you for subbing. I can't wait for Chase Plane. Imagine we could just like switch to like some awesome cinematics now in Cruise and just be like, watching it. Oh look, there's part of my lunch I didn't have yesterday. Some Go-Ahead biscuits. I don't really like these. I didn't like them last time I tried them. Let's try one. Time for the Airnaut food review. Dry. Oh my god. Like chewing on bloody cardboard. Sadly, the Airnaut coffee mug is currently in the dishwasher, so we're relegated to my Aperture Science mug. If you know, you know. What plane mod is this? It is the PMDG 737-800. Alright, so we're not far actually from Amsterdam, are we? from Schiphol. I wonder if we go inside and we look out the other side, can we see it? What's my call sign on New Sky? If it's NSK. I don't understand what you mean, SimLogic. As in, what will the call sign be if you fly for air not on New Sky? Is that what you're asking? Flying Nico, hello! Nico, I think you come up in my stream all the time, and I want you to know that I appreciate it. There it is. That is a long old taxi from there, isn't it? Like, would you go down there, across the runway? You thought our taxi out of Manchester was long. I did it with New Sky Academy. Okay, so New Sky Academy. Up to you what you do, really. Entirely up to you. But if you're flying air not, we use X-Ray November Oscar, then a number. It's up to you what you choose a number. It makes no odds to me. Ooh. Is that someone landing or taking off down there? Looks like a takeoff from here. There's another one there. Also about to take off. Beautiful. Is this Flight Sim 24 or 20? Ellis, it's 2020. Because, yeah, we can't fly PMDG in 24 yet. Where are you, Wazza? Just north of me. Oh yeah, I see you. You're near Lelystad, aren't you? I see you. SAS, what side stick do I have? It is a FS Projects side stick. So go to fsprojects.eu. You can see it. So I've got it on top of an Ava base from Thrustmaster. Right, should we have some more outside views again? I'm missing the outside views. That was a good call. Where's the airport gone? How have I lost the airport? You idiot. How have you lost an entire airport? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so you are over there somewhere, aren't you? Was a interesting airport, that Lelystad, isn't it? Because the developer of it, we sort of chat a little bit on Discord sometimes. Super cool guy, and he's explaining to me all about it. How really it was designed to take a lot of the pressure off of Schiphol, but then politically it didn't work out, and it's kind of a ghost town. Yeah, 2,000 if nothing's assigned to you. So yeah, it's almost like a victim of just political nonsense. Indy! Nice to see you again, Indy. How are you? Indy's an OG of the channel, currently in TikTok chat. Indy stuck by us even when we had like 3 viewers right at the start. This is all to say Indy's got terrible taste in flight sim content creators. Hello, Richard. Haven't actually got that long yet, have we? Did I check out the above message? No, Beaver, sorry, I lost that one in the scroll. Hang on, let me have a look. When loading into the Phoenix, is the IRS alignment failed supposed to be there? It's always there for me. Well, it takes a minute for it to align. Normally about 8 minutes? 7 or 8 minutes? Anyone else know? Weird. You haven't got failures turned on, have you? Right. Let's see. And this is a bit of a risk doing this live. Normally it'll tell you, in like the center screen, it will say like IR align 5 minutes and it will just count it down. I think it varies depending on how far away from the equator you are. Right, this all could go pear-shaped. Yeah, okay, I can't do it. I was going to try and enable the virtual green screen on me, see if that would work. I don't think it's going to. There's nothing obvious that comes to mind, Beaver, other than what's already been said. Maybe try the Phoenix Discord? What's my favourite seat on an airliner? Oh, I don't really have one. You mean like when I fly in real life? The annual event transmission in Prague. What's that all about then, Paul? Is that like a conference or something? DLSS 4 is a game changer. I've switched from TAA. Oh, I don't know, Stu. I beg to differ. I didn't find it helped. My main issue with DLSS was the ghosting on the glass cockpits, and I didn't find it helped actually with that. So to me, it was kind of like, nope. Back to the drawing board. Now, if you're not sensitive to the glass cockpits being all smeary and ghosty, then I guess it's fine. But for me, I'm like, no, I don't like that. It turns out a lot of people don't either. I was really surprised by the reaction I got to the video I made, because I kind of thought I was really excited for DLSS 4 and I wanted it to be good, and when it wasn't, in my opinion, I made a video being like, yeah, sorry guys, I kind of feel like I got you a bit excited about this and it's actually not that good. And a lot of people in the comments were like, yeah, we hate it too. Well, not hate it, but yeah, don't like it too. It's mostly, I find, obviously it's not on at the moment. It's mostly like the altitude tapes and like your feet per minute. Compass when that sort of spins around. It is a bit better, the LSS4, but it's still there. And it's okay when you're zoomed in like this, but when you come out far, that's when it gets quite bad. Your ghosting is gone. Had to download a hotfix driver. What? Alright, I'm going to have to revisit that then. You've intrigued me now, Stu. Maybe I'll have to make an updated video. What do you think about doing like thumbnails with like a shocked face in the thumbnail? Like, I can be a real YouTuber then. I don't know why I'm eating this. It's horrible. Oh, Beaver, Brian in Vertical YouTube chat says, I asked Phoenix support about that and they said to ignore it. So I don't know. That gives you any reassurance. Consider it done, Stu. Maybe I need to hire like a vocal coach to make me sound more like a textbook YouTuber. What's the first flight I do with the A350? Maybe... Wasp made a good point. Maybe Istanbul to Heathrow, or... I thought about maybe Dubai to Eddie with some time acceleration. Because there ain't no way I'm sitting there for 6 hours. 7, whatever it's going to be. Oh no, I just hit the camera again with my elbow. Yeah. No more leaning with elbows in the air. Madrid to Heathrow. Is that an actual route? Yeah, I feel like I need to work out some short A350 routes, because otherwise I'm just never going to fly it. Unless we do time acceleration. Yeah, I was going to say, there's a lot of shortish routes, isn't there, in the UAE? Okay, we've got Langen radar. Iberia fly their A320, A330 and A350 from Madrid. That's cool. Should be able to do a free flight. Philip, with the Academy. Are you in 2020 or 2024, Philip? Because if you're in 2024, you'll need to use the beta version of New Sky. You need to go to beta.newsky.app. No, never done any Frankfurt ops. 32 feet per minute. Damn, that's pretty good. I was thinking a cool stream might be doing some air not ops, maybe doing Alicante to Ibiza, back to Alicante, back to Mallorca, back to Alicante. That'd be pretty cool. Does this mean I can't fly on VATSIM? Yeah, you can use that. You can use their liveries. Like, it's up to you. Do what you want. You could just download the liveries and not fly on VATSIM at all, and just fly for yourself and have fun. Or you can fly on VATSIM. Or you can fly on VATSIM with New Sky. Or you can fly on New Sky without VATSIM. Like, do what you want. It's your sim. Don't let me tell you what to do. Right, are we going to get a contact me? 124730. Right, where am I? Where even am I? Oh, here I am. Forever alone, was I? Alright, Thomas. Then what's the point of me joining Air not on New Sky? It's if you want to contribute to the score of the airline on New Sky and be part of something with others. Because even if you're not on VATSIM, you can still do flights and contribute. And it kind of solves the problem of where do I fly, because it tells you where needs to be flown, so it's kind of like you're just doing a job rather than obsessing over where to fly. You'll need to cancel the flight, I think. Last time I was at Gibraltar, I think I nearly caused a diplomatic incident. I think I strayed into the airspace I shouldn't have. Last time I was at Gibraltar, I think, actually. Someone was following me in an A380 and just as they're about to land, a supervisor kicked them. What should I order from McDonald's? Oh, God. Uh-oh. OBS just said it disconnected. You still got me?
Viewings to the Papa Kilo, information Charlie, expecting ILS, runway 07 left.
Lufthansa 325, turn right, heading 0060 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 07 right.
Say again, please.
Lufthansa 325, right turn heading 060 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 07 right.
I actually did drop. Damn.
Cleared ILS, runway 07 right, Lufthansa 325.
Langen radar, very good afternoon. Chanex 232 inbound Isama.
Chanex 232, Langen radar good day identified. Proceed direct Zulus.
Proceed direct Zulus, Chanex 232. Shortcut,
Lufthansa
baby.
6 Charlie Whiskey, cleared Kirax 5 Delta arrival. Proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 437.
Say again, slowly, please. Lufthansa 6 Charlie Whiskey.
Order some
Lufthansa 6 Charlie Whiskey, you are cleared for the Kirax 5 Delta arrival. Proceed direct to waypoint Delta Foxtrot 437.
Proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 437, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Whiskey.
Eurowing 705, flight level 320.
It's funny with McDonald's, isn't it?
Eurowing 705, Langen hello identified. Proceed direct Gepso.
Proceed direct to Gipso, Eurowing 705.
I was reading.
Honors 10, traffic is 1000 feet below.
So we're not actually too far out, are we? 80 miles to top of descent. Yeah, and there's Prague.
Lufthansa 325, wind 100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 07 right, cleared.
Foxy, how are you? Very well, thank you.
Right, Lufthansa 320. Langen, go to Eurowing 7762, flight level 350.
Eurowing 7762, Langen radar good day, sir, identified. Proceed direct Lamgo.
Direct Lamgo, Lufthansa, Eurowing 7762.
Singapore 255, leaving my airspace monitor advisory 1228, bye-bye.
Airbus 0 tschüss, 7 seconds.
Langen radar, hello, Alpine 72, Charlie Zulu, flight level 363.
Alpine 72, Charlie Zulu, Langen
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. OBS said it
Karlsruhe viewer, that's Kilo Romeo Hotel.
disconnected and reconnected.
Romeo Hotel, Alpine 72, Charlie Zulu.
Try it on Twitch. Is Twitch any better?
Charlie Whiskey, when ready, descend to flight level 130.
Everything my side looks fine.
Flight level 130, Lufthansa 6 Charlie Whiskey.
Maybe try and quit YouTube app and reload it.
762 request, change of heading by...
Or try Twitch, because if Twitch is doing it as well, then we know it's a broader problem than just YouTube.
Eurowing 7762, report requested heading.
160, Eurowing 7762.
Eurowing 7762, that's approved, heading 160 and advise when clear of the weather.
Heading 160 and we will call you Eurowing 7762.
My mic is cutting out.
Lang Radar Gute, Lufthansa 8 November Kilo, stand Alpha 19.
Brian says it's fine on YouTube vertical. So those of you in regular YouTube, maybe close and reload.
Lufthansa 8 November Kilo, good day sir. Pushback approved, area 2.
Pushback approved, area 2, Lufthansa 8 November Kilo.
Eurowings 22 Papa Kilo,
Hi,
proceed on heading 160.
Seems okay now.
Yeah. Direct 160, Eurowings to Papa Kilo.
It's one of those where there's probably not a lot I can do
Not
about
direct, but heading 160 for Eurowings 22 Papa Kilo.
it. Sounds like a YouTube thing. I've seen a couple of creators have issues in the last week or so, just like it randomly goes bad. And they're just like, I don't know what to do. Switch
Number 181
to
Langrede
Twitch.
days
Not in here.
identified.
Okay.
When ready, descend to flight level 250.
We're ready, descend flight level 250, cover 181. Langen, hello, Austrian 2628, north side, presently heading 200 to avoid weather, we were direct bombing.
Austrian 2628 Langenrede, good day sir, identified and copied. We're advised when you're clear of the weather.
Worker, Austrian 2628.
Eurowings 7762, clear of the weather.
Okay, seems like it's fixed. That's good. Thanks, guys.
Eurowings 7762, roger, right direct Lamgo again.
Right direct Lambo, Eurowings 7762.
Chenix 232, monitor advisory 1228, bye bye.
128, bye. Thank you very much. Channel 232. Back to the peace and quiet now. Yeah, cheers, Jerry. I think getting back into Manchester might be a struggle, to put it mildly. Unicom sort of changed its name to advisory now on VATSIM. Some controllers still say over to Unicom, but more and more are increasingly saying over to advisory. Alright, let's do a bit of prep work. Do a landing en route. 06. Weather is... Ooh. Has the wind changed? Let's consult Flight Radar 24, shall we? Has there been one that's landed? No. No. Aha! Prague, Manchester, Jet2. Which one did that use? That would be... is that 2-4? I think we need to have a runway change. TBH. Because it's got us coming in on 06 and they are using... yeah, 2-4. So we're going to have to switch that up because the wind is 80 at 7 and we're landing at 06. So 60, really. Okay. I think given they're doing 2-4 in real world and the wind is where it is, I'm going to vote we do 2-4. Do auto brakes 2. Yeah, 2-4's active. Let's do 2-4. That makes sense. Okay. So flaps 30, auto brake 2. We can do that. It does mean, however, we need to pop in a new departure. Arrival, I mean. So ILS 24. It did again. We do Lomsky 8 Sierra. YouTube might start playing up again, I think. Right, let's switch into plan. Go back to our leg. So this is us. So Tonsu, Barob. Let's clear that. Let's put Lomkey in there. That will join that. Then Lomkey, and then we do a little pattern. But after a Reizu, why has it got a Reizu in there twice? We get rid of that vector. Invalid delete. Alright, whatever. We'll just sort that as we go. Minimums is, oops, 1,358. The Chinese buffet giving me... I love that music. It's brilliant. Come on. 1358. Wonderful stuff. How's YouTube? Is it okay? Because I got another disconnect warning there. Right, top of descent's a little way away now. But given that we're going to go to 4,000 feet, I'm just going to be super lazy and whack it in there. And the plane will automatically do it at exactly the right moment. And I love that. Okay, 109.4 is the ILS frequency. No, 109.1. Do an approach for 06. They need to get their act together then, don't they? Let me put out a Unicom call. Prague traffic, Chanex 232 inbound on the Lomkey 8 Sierra arrival for runway 24. We've switched from plan 06 to 24 due to wind, real world also using 24 Prague traffic. Can't say fairer than that. Bordeaux to Rhodes, nice. It's a long old flight that. We did Bristol to Rhodes in real life last year. That took a minute. I can tell you. It was a good 4 hours. Hey, Mist. Yeah, it was a long old job, that. Have we had a release date yet for the A350? Like a firm date? Or is it just like next week? TM. Oh, I got hiccups. Nice one, SimLogic. Currently on next week. My spidey sense. My spidey sense. Since moving to the UK from Oz a few years ago, I made a couple of return trips back and forth. And we'll need to somewhat regularly ongoing. It's a long old trip and oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's a hot minute, isn't it? Even if you do the direct Heathrow to Perth, I mean, what's that, 17 hours? That's still long enough. And presumably, unless you happen to live in Perth, you're going to need to do another fairly long flight to get over to the other side of Australia, say if you go in Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide. It's yeah, that's a long old way. Vegas was my longest. 10 hours 45, Gatwick to Vegas in the 747 with Virgin. And it was a great flight, other than the fact I had the cast of The Only Way is Essex in front of me, and they were the biggest bunch of you-know-whats you've ever met in your life. Unbelievable. Absolute bunch of clowns. I fell out with one of them in Boots in the airport before I got on the plane. We're just walking down the aisle and she just dropped her bags right in front of me, and obviously I kicked it. She's like, "Did you just drop my bag?" I was like, "Well, don't drop it in the way then. Like, look after your stuff, pick it up, get it out of the way. It's a busy airport. What's the matter with you?" And wandered off, thinking, well, thank God I don't have to see her again. And then she boarded the flight and sat right in front of me. I was like, oh God. Madness. That's how we can get in the bin, quite right. Yeah, flipping clown college, that lot. Unbelievable. I did have an air marshal sat right in front of me. Sort of amongst them. And I don't think they realised, but I figured it out mid-flight that he was blatantly an air marshal. Because there was another, he was a fairly, big, chiseled guy. And there was this other guy that kept wandering up to him to have a chat. And he was sat on his own, somewhere completely different on the plane. But every half an hour they'd wander up, have a natter, basically like they were bored, I think. And then partway through the flight, the Towie lot started getting annoying, and he turned around and he was like, "Oi, you lot! Button it! Sit down! Shut up! Seatbelts on! Behave yourselves!" And then they were just like, "Yo." I was like, damn. That guy told them. And then sure enough, we're going through customs, queuing up to have passports and all that sort of stuff done. And those two guys went through a separate queue with the pilots. So I was like, yeah, they were air marshals, alright. Still, it's nice to see them getting kicked into touch by an air marshal. That was most delightful. Right, course is 240 for the runway in. I want to start making VATSIM videos, but don't know where to start. Just fly would be my advice. I feel conflicted about the whole pre-recorded video thing at the moment. I don't know what to do. Whenever I do surveys on the channel, people say overwhelmingly they want videos, but when I've made them, they're not being watched. Not really. And they take a long time to edit, they take a long time to produce, and it's kind of not worth it. So I'm kind of coming to the conclusion that I'd rather just sit here and stream with you guys. I feel like it's a bit more authentic. Don't know. Plus it's hard. Like, because I feel like really to like make a successful VATSIM video there needs to be like some element of tension, some element of drama in the video. And if you just do like a flight from point A to point B and it all goes fine, don't know, it's hard to sell that as a video to click on. As a live stream I think it works, because like different set of priorities with a live stream. It's all about like engagement and doing it live and just seeing where things go. But to be like, I flew from point A to point B on VATSIM and it all went fine, who's going to click that? Equally, I don't want to become like making drama out of nothing and clickbaiting people into it. Like, my flight on VATSIM almost went wrong and, you know, I forgot to turn on some lights for like 30 seconds and that's the thing. I don't know. I guess I could lean into like the long haul element, like I flew non-stop for 13 hours in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I don't think for a minute any of you are going to believe that I actually sat here for 13 hours. Clearly I'm going to do the approach, wander off, and then come back for top of descent. Unless I do it live, in which case you know I did do it for real. I don't know, it's weird, it's a funny one. I can't work out what to do for the best. When I ask myself what I would rather do on a day-to-day basis, in my heart of hearts, it is stream, like we're doing now, and make videos on the technical aspect of the sim, so like performance testing, testing out CPUs, GPUs, RAM combinations, DLSS, TAA, FSR, mods, things that can help, maybe a bit of news, providing I don't go crazy on the drama. I don't know. I started this year thinking 2025 is going to be the year that I stop streaming as much, once a week maximum, and lean fully into the videos. So I'll just like pre-record videos off stream, edit them up, and then hope people watch them, like Air Force Proud style. But I feel like that format could get worn out real quick. So in terms of longevity, I worry for it. Because how many I flew 12 hours in flight sim videos can I really do before everyone's like, oh, it's another one of those? Not that there's anything wrong with those videos. Like, I watch those videos myself and I enjoy them, but I don't think I could put out one a week. Don't know. You'd love to do some GA stuff. You see, GA, it doesn't do a lot for me, GA, to be honest with you. It's never done a lot for me. Like, my father-in-law had a Cessna, and he knew I was into planes, and he was like, I'll take you up in the Cessna, and it was cool. But I didn't get anywhere near the same rush from it as I did from getting on an EasyJet flight. Which is crazy, given that I was in the front seat of a Cessna. I think there's something about the jets, like they're so big, they're so powerful, yet they're so precise. I think that's the thing that does it for me. So yeah, we'll see. We're doing a lot of streaming this last week and this week, kind of as an experiment. Basically, I want to see if my YouTube earnings hit the floor if I do streaming and not so much video work. I think sort of the back end of 2024 I was doing lots and lots of videos, but I feel like they were needed because Flight Sim 24 had just come out and there was lots of content that I needed to cover. But after Christmas it's kind of like, I feel like I've maybe used up most of my video ideas and now I don't know what to do with the channel and I'm worried for it. What plane? It's the PMDG 737-800. Equally, in terms of like potentially doing this full time, streaming could be a more predictable way to do it and make me feel slightly safer in doing so. Because if you imagine, you know, like December, I had a good month because we had all the Flight Sim 24 videos that were cooking, they were doing well. You know, made some good money that month. Out-earned myself at the day job for like, yeah, the first time, which is awesome. But then January rolls around and it's like, crap, I'm out of video ideas. So, in that sense, you've got to keep the video ideas coming. Especially if you're full-time, you've got no choice. You've got to properly sell out almost. Whereas if we're live streaming, it could, the point at which that you could look at doing it full-time could quite easily be calculated based on like membership numbers, things like that. You know, memberships are at X numbers and it brings in X amount and they're not going down, they're growing slightly or they've leveled, but that's okay. Who knows? I've heard of Alpha Originals, yeah. Yeah, I watch the stuff. Cheers, CJ. Yeah, I mean, Alpha's like leaned fully into the video route, hasn't he? Which is fair enough, that's what works for him. But I feel like if I was to... I mean, I've got 3 days a week to work on the channel normally. And I think I would struggle to put out an Alpha-style video once a week. I'd be okay in terms of time, it's just like... I worry that if I was to do one a week by like week 100, it would be a bit worn out maybe, I don't know. I mean, like, no hate to Alpha. He's very, very good. I love his content. I just don't think I'd be good enough to keep rattling them out like that. In a lot of ways, I think Captain Canada's got the right idea. Just streams. Like, no videos, no edits, just like, this is what it is, boff, I'm off, see you later, see you tomorrow. That's pretty cool. That is one of the definite advantages of streaming. Like, when I click end today, that's it. Like, I've done my day's work. I don't have to sit down and edit for 4 hours. I don't have to make a thumbnail that's, like, hopefully super enticing. It's just, it's done. I really do like that about streaming. I mean, I've done a couple of videos on the channel that are kind of... I don't know if you've even seen them. It'd be interesting to know if you've seen them, because I've uploaded them, and by comparison to my other videos, hardly anyone's watched them. We did a 777 cargo flight, we did an A380 flight back to Heathrow from Dubai, we've done a 737 cargo video from Billund. I think when it comes to actually flying, I kind of prefer doing it live. That would be my preference. Because it just feels weird hitting record and like trying to be cool and engaging when I'm talking to a camera. And I know I'm talking to a camera now, but I can see chat, I can see something happening, it feels real. Whereas there's something, it just weirds me out doing it not live. And if it goes wrong when it's live, it's like, who cares? Right. But if it goes wrong and you've started making a video and it goes wrong an hour in, then it's like, oh no, I've just wasted all this time making a video. I know, it's weird. I need to get my head straight really with it all, but alright, 10,000. Let's get lights on. I know I don't need to do taxi lights just yet, but I'll do it now because I'll forget otherwise. Yeah, if it becomes your profession, it's different. You're quite right, Adam. Right, into the soup. Mando, thanks for the follow. What I would hate to happen is, let's say the day comes that I can quit my job. I would hate to feel like I have to like drum up this content in order to survive. You know, I don't want to be looking at planning a VATSIM flight on what could potentially go the most wrong, what could potentially be the most dramatic, in order to try and get some clicks on a video. That would bother me. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think, Paul, you've got it right. For actual flying, I don't think there's not a replacement for live. If you can build up a solid community, this live is a really nice way to do that. Hey, Kurt. Welcome in, mate. 06 in use? Oh, you're kidding. So what are they doing now, then? Still 09. I'm going to stick with 2.4. I think Wazza's just ahead of me. Where are you headed, Wazza? Have I got any tips on starting to live stream flight sim? Just do it. Don't obsess over it, just do it. It's probably the best advice I can give you, really. You're probably going to make mistakes. Well, you're definitely going to make mistakes. And it's all going to happen live. And you need to get over the fact that you're probably going to look like a fool quite a lot of the time. Now, for me, I don't mind that at all. Like, completely comfortable with the fact that I don't know everything. And if I can make mistakes that saves you making them yourselves, then I figure that's a good thing.
Prague traffic, EZ19, Yankee Juliet, Atirazu, making the ILS 24.
Chanex 232, 5 miles from Irazu, also making the ILS into 24. Prague traffic. The side stick is from FS Projects. I think, Paul, if I knew everything and I could do this flawlessly every single day without fail, I'd get bored. That's probably the honest truth. Maybe the way to do it is if we get a live stream flight that turns out pretty good, something happens, then I always hit record. So everything's been recorded. We can always like chop that up into a video at a later date. But then like look at the frequency at which Air Force Proud uploads. Very, very few, really. Like I know he uploaded last night, but that's the first one in a while. You might get one a month out of him. And I often wonder, like, how many flights does he do? Like, how many of them go in the bin before one makes it into a video? I often wonder that. Okay, standard pressure. There we go. Yes, they are, we will.
Prague traffic EC19 Yankee Juliet, 10 mile final, runway 24, slowing to 20 knots.
Oh, it's all good. CJ just done it. The 145 plus 5, we'll call it 150. Alright, let's get that approach mode armed, shall we? Okay. Got a fair while to go yet.
Prague traffic EC19 Yankee Juliet, 5 mile final, slowing to approach speed.
Channel X232, Prague traffic, slowing to 160 knots on the ILS runway 24, 10 mile final. Can't see very much, can you? Right, let's see what this scenery's like. Let's see what this scenery's like. No Boris sound pack. Speed brake armed. In-flight meal, love it. There's the runway, we got a visual, that's good. Get out. Flaps 15. Prague traffic, Chanex 232, 5 mile final, runway 24, establishing final approach speed. Right then, sports fans, shall we? Let's wait for Wazza to
Prague
vacate.
traffic, easy 19 Echo Juliet, runway vacated, taxiing Delta Foxtrot Golf to stand by 7.
Turning into a bit of a tailwind, this, isn't it? Scenery looks
20, 10.
a little bit of a squirm, but that's alright. Under 200 feet per minute. OBS decided to disconnect again. Must remember to thank it for that. No worries, Danny. We paid for all the runway, let's make use of it. Not too bad that, little bit squirmy. Little bit squirmy. The last sort of 30 feet. I'm sure it's better than what we're going to get at Manchester anyway. Prague traffic, Chanex 232, runway 24 vacated. Officially retired from Ryanair. Never say never. Never say never. Right, I'm just going to chill here for a sec. Get the landing lights off. Oh my god, come on. And engines out of continuous. Strobe off. Turn the turn-offs off, that's fine. Happy days. Right, where are we and where are we going? Prague traffic, Chanex 232, taxiing stands via Foxtrot, Delta, Juliet and Hotel. Give me good service. Trust me. I trust you. Right, let's see what this scenery's like, shall we? Let's check it out. This is free. This is on flightsim.to. You just type in Prague into the search. You need to scroll down a bit, but you will find it. No, I don't think I've ever been to Brussels. No, you mentioned it. Right, we're going to take Delta, then Juliet Hotel. Have I been to Belgium? I don't know, actually. Not on VATSIM, perhaps. I've done prior to VATSIM. The terminal looks pretty good from back here. I mean, it's a freeware, so keep your expectations in line, but I'd say this is pretty cool. Love a freebie. Prague traffic, Channel X232, crossing runway 1230. TAA is what we're using, DJ. Okay, up to Juliet. We'll get ourselves turned around. And back to Manny. Yeah, so we need to go right here. This is all looking correct as per the charts. I think the default one was not the last time I was here. So that was alright. Now, what's going to happen here? Have they got the blue and the orange? So the lines aren't blue and orange, but they are on the chart, so I don't know if they are in real life. Presumably they are, if they've been called that. But they are accurate. That's a lot of lines. Right, we're going to go for stand 19. It's 20. 19 is right in here. Should have fired the APU. I would say though, like, yeah, the terminal. Terminal looks a bit on the basic side, but honestly, if it's free, like, just give me accurate taxiways and gates. That's all I ask for. Right, brakes on. Power from the APU. Luckily that fired in time. Let's get the engines off. Anti-collision lights off. Seatbelts off. Close the flight. And see how we did. What do we get? 10 out of 10! Great touchdown. 13,000 made for the airline. I don't think we're going to get the same result back into Manchester. I really don't. I really don't. Alright, let's set the chocks. We'll request ground power. Should we have a jetway? Well, the jetways work. Yeah, I mean, it looks a bit basic here, doesn't it, with the windows and stuff, but I don't know what these things are. But again, can't be too picky. It's free! Free. Ground power available. Let's turn the hydraulics off. Turn the probes off. That'll do us. Fuel pumps off. Right. EGCC 12 to 24 knot crosswind. Good luck. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I can't wait. Right, let's make another plan, shall we? Use current time. Yeah, I reckon if we're gone by past, should be alright. So 06 is in use again now, is it? Zero 90 at 6 knots. Okay. The terminal we are at is Terminal 2. As far as the flight plan. And we'll book ourselves another flight. Prague. Back to Manny. 738. Yeah, 20 past 1 makes sense. Right. I need someone to remind me. that I need to start New Sky before we leave. So now we should be able to pull in the new flight plan. There you go, LKPRA GCC, that's good. Alright, let's do perf init request. Need to make my own checklist. Yeah, maybe I do. Okay, let's pull in the route. Set payload, set fuel, select route. In Microsoft Flight Sim, do you need to buy every plane? No, of course you don't. Just fly what you want to fly. Come on, chop chop. There you go, activate, execute, perf init request. What sort of frames are we getting here? Yeah, mid-40s, that's alright, isn't it? Look at that, 17 gig of RAM, under 6 of VRAM in 2020. Can someone please explain to my mum why PMDG is so expensive? Because it's really good. That's why. The detail in these planes is incredible. The default planes, not all, but most of them, they look like the plane, but they're really not. Right. What are we doing? We're on the VATSIM. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling like some Transport Tycoon on the cruise on the way back. Alright, runway 06. Bow to 8 Echo. Into Manny. 2-3 right. Alvos. 1 Mike. Cost index 34. Initial climb 320.
Prague traffic, Lufthansa 8 November Kilo, final runway 06.
So 06, Vol 28 Echo. Manchester, we're expecting 23 right. On the Elvo 1 mic. And we'll just transition on final, so we're probably going to have some vectors. Alright, out we go. There we go, so at Dane, probably going to vector myself up. Unless there's any ATC online. Is that a plane I can hear next to me? I can hear something. Good, right, init ref, N1 limit. Zero 06. Import. Laps 5. TO. Select temp 48. One 146, 147, 151. That's good, near enough. Laps 583, or trim I should say. Cruise is... Oh, it's got us on at 360. That'll do. I'll take 36. Runway elevation at Manchester is 250 feet. Or 249, so we'll go 250. Good. We're almost ready to turn around and go. Okay, we want a heading of 060. Isn't that changing? Oh well. It seems there's no altitude restriction on the way out, so I'm going to be lazy and put my initial altitude to 360. Just let the plane do all the work for us. No point making things harder for ourselves, is there? Cruise is 360. Good. Alright, let's get that APU fired again then. Now we're going to have enough fuel. Yeah, just. Right, I'm going to reset my squawk to 2000 because this is a new flight. We don't want to cause any confusion. Cheers, Janko. Cheers, Wazza. Thanks for flying along, mate. Right, what's our taxi route likely to be? Oh, wrong airport. Pretty much the same as the way we went out, I would have thought. I guess we could do pushback onto Juliet, Hotel, Foxtrot. Alright, let's take power from the APU. And let's get GSX ready to push.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Thank you, Philip.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Prague traffic, Chanex 232, stand 19, pushing back and facing northwest.
Locking gear.
Is that a whiz I can see? Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
I'm going to say no to that. Right, APU bleed is on, packs are off. Done it, Jay. It's all right, mate.
Set parking brakes.
$738, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Don't know who that is over there. Those flipping air not lot. Honestly. Oh, Jay, you're the air not. Don't know, Jay. Normally you download a GSX profile for the scenery and it might give you a few more options rather than just left or right. Not a bad little freebie though, this scenery. I mean, like the terminal building's a little bit lackluster, but as long as the taxiway, as long as it's good enough to get on VATSIM and not make a balls of it, I think that's enough really for me. Like, I love all the stuff that Innie does and Orbex and all the rest of it. Like, they are lovely bits of scenery. But let's be real, money isn't infinite. And if there's an option like the one at Hamburg, like the one at Gatwick, like this one potentially, the Alicante freeware, if there's enough so you can get yourself around safely on VATSIM, I would say that is good enough most of the time. And if you want to treat yourself, by all means treat yourself. Okay, let's take power from the engines.
Roger, stick with the 1126, line up for 906.
Repeat on. Anti-collision on. Probe steady. Logo on. Let's get our taxi light on. Prague traffic, Chanex 232, taxiing to runway 06 via Juliet Hotel and Foxtrot. Everybody ready? Oh wait, I haven't told GSX to clear off, have I? Oh, GSX.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
So you don't need to generate a flight in New Sky. Yes, you do. You have to either sign up to a scheduled flight or generate your own free flight if where we're going isn't on the schedule. Does Jet2 use 320 Neos? I don't know, Oscar, to be honest, mate. Hey, Wizz Air, there you go, look. Bye. I'll tell you what, when the Bluebird 75 gets here, we're doing Jet2 ops down to Tenerife. It'll be like it never retired.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Get out the way. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let's rock and roll. So the plan is out of here, make a left onto Hotel, then kind of just carry on Foxtrot. Remember, do butter or better. Duly noted. This is a lot of lines.
Lot 331 pushing back from standard 1 for Alpha.
Jet2 had the 7.5 though, didn't they? I can't wait for the 7.5. So we're going to bear right onto Foxtrot, cross runway 1230. Shortly. This is Foxtrot. Prague traffic, Chanex 232 crossing runway 3012. What I meant was I noticed you generated the flight in SimBrief, then went to New Sky. Yeah, so my flight plan is done in SimBrief, and then in New Sky all I do is just tell it where I'm going to and from, and then it tracks you. You can have it generate your SimBrief profile as well, but I've noticed a couple of times it's like not giving me the right weights, and then I've landed overweight or with too little fuel, and then it finds me, and it's like, but you set that. Like, why are you finding me for that? So I don't know, maybe I should give it another go. Right, engines in continuous.
331 taxing for runway 06 via Hotel and Foxtrot.
I don't think I did fill it. I don't know. I'll give it another go next time. Landed about half an hour ago. And we're going back to Manchester now. No, that's a good call, Philip, yeah. Hey, Stephanie. What side stick is that? It's FS Projects on top of a. It's an FS Project stick on top of an Ava base from Thrustmaster. Prague traffic, Chanex 232 taking off runway 26, no delay. Right, who's ready for a turn and burn?
Traffic, not 331, crossing runway 30, Prague traffic.
Turn and burn.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. No, Oscar, I haven't, mate, no. Let's let the plane start to accelerate. Dip that nose down a bit. Linda, thank you. Thanks for subbing. When are we going to punch through that cloud then? Come on.
5 traffic and not 3, 2, 1, take off. Or runway 06. Okay.
Why are we accelerating so much? Looks like it just wants me to go a bit low. That'll be a fine. There we go. Autopilot on. $10,000 feet coming up. Let's get lights off. Resync the heading bug. I've seen how good the freeware Munich is. No, where'd you get that, Oscar? Flightsim.to or somewhere else? Right, so it's 1:30 now. What time are we getting back into Manchester? (3:20). Good. Be a nice little day of streaming. Complete. I must admit, like my YouTube data says, all you lot are online. In the evening, and I should probably stream in the evening, but I really do like streaming in the day because it gives me my evenings back. It's that really lazy. What Manchester Airport mod? At the start of the stream, that was the Mako Sim one. Brad, thank you for the follow. Trouble is, evening times, like once the kids are in bed and stuff, like it's starting to get late. By which point, a lot of ATC starts logging off anyway. Unless I get out here early, but then that's a struggle to like get the kids through dinner time and get all that sorted out. I've got to walk the dog, Plus, I'm kind of knackered by that time of day. Like, the kids have had their pound of flesh out of me, and I'm just like, oh. Maybe I just need to sack up a little bit. Right, where is it? VATSIM radar. There's me. So why is there not a frequency shown for this area here, I wonder? Why is it doing that? Doing it for this as well. Like, why can't we get the control frequencies? Have I turned something off? Am I being really stupid? Anything on at Manchester? No. Probably just as well. Because I'm going to make a mess when I get in there. Hey, Wasp, there you are. Oscar, to be honest, my stream schedule is all a bit in flux. Like, this last 2 weeks we've been doing a lot of daytime streaming, just trying to see how it goes, really. That glasses level, what does that mean? Oh, is that flight level? Why is it not showing the frequencies then? Has that changed? Something changed? Centre fuel pumps are empty. Let's let them out, shall we? Let's let them out. Right, let's just check for traffic around me, and then... yeah, we're fine. We're all right. I need to go and let the dog out, basically, because he's been stuck inside all day, bless him. Well, he's been out, but not for since I've been out here. Cool. Right, see you in a minute. I'm going to go let the dog out and possibly grab another coffee and something to eat. BRB. Right, kettle's just boiling for my cuppa soup. Just come to check that no ATC's yelling at me. No, they're not. Cool. See you in a minute. Oh shoot, my monitor's gone off. Hey, we're back. That was slightly worrying. Got to be honest, I saw there was a beer in the fridge. I was like, should I? I've made a cup of soup. I don't think I've ever made one where there's not a load of sludge at the bottom when you finish it, so we'll see how that goes. Quick observation, in field 18 of your flight plan you've got reg PMDG 738, not the actual aircraft reg. Yeah, I don't really bother with that, to be honest. I'm feeling a bit sleepy too, actually. I've been sleeping loads while my family's been away. Like, we're very bad at sleeping, my wife and I. Like, we always have great ambitions to go to bed early. And then it's like, oh, we're watching New Amsterdam on Netflix, and I know it's terrible, but we quite like it. It's like a guilty pleasure almost. And it's always like, my wife works quite late on her stuff, I work quite late on my stuff for the channel. And then before we know it, we always say, oh, we'll stop at 9:30 tonight, and then we'll watch a thing of whatever it is, New Amsterdam, and then go to bed early. And sure enough, we're both still working at like 5 to 11. It's like, oh god damn it! It's like gotten late again. And it's like, well, we've got to watch something before we go to bed. So then we have to watch New Amsterdam before we go to bed. Then it's midnight. And then by the time you actually get yourself into bed, it's midnight. And then by the time you're asleep, it's 1. And it's like, how have we done it again? Every night we do that. And interestingly, while she's been away at her parents' place, and I've been here on my own, we've both been putting ourselves to bed early, independently of one another. So I don't know, maybe we're just like a bad influence. Mr. Doctor, you're such an arse. I've not watched The Devil's Hour, no. Manchester's what? Is that some lingo I'm unfamiliar with there, Philip? Murray says, if I may ask, is the YouTube channel and the streams what occupies most of your week? This week it is because I'm on holiday from the day job. Normally I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to work on the channel. But this week I've got a little bit extra. No, Wasp, I haven't. It is an ambition though to do this full time, I won't lie. We're trying. We's trying. Right, what does all this do then? Detailed, basic. What if I just refresh? Will that do it? I don't know. That is weird. Yeah, it's all good, Wasp. I've got them in the standby. I had a chat with them on the way through earlier. I'll switch over now because we're getting close, aren't we? What if I switched off though in that though?
Delta November Extra, X-Ray, right turn direct UB north.
Where's the Transport Tycoon? Soon, TM. There we go. That'll be Langham radar. Langham, good afternoon. Chanex 232 with you, flight level 360.
Chanex 232, Langham radar, good day, Squawk 2124.
Squawk 2124, Chanex 232.
City 1982, 10 miles.
City 1982, roger that. Traffic information, because the tower is not available right now. There's a departing Airbus 319 from runway 13 left, so switch to advisory to coordinate and have a good landing. Bye-bye.
This is complete. Thank you for the service. We will switch to advisory and see you soon. City 1982.
Langham radar, Sunset Alpha Quebec, good day. Inbound Charlie Oscar Lima York, climbing to flight 350.
Europe, how's it going, mate?
Sunset 3 Alpha Quebec, Langham radar, good day. Stop your climb, flight level 100, there's traffic above.
Stop climb, flight level 100, Sunset 3 Alpha Quebec.
Canada 845, nothing further, monitor advisory 1228, bye-bye.
Advisory 1228, Canada 845 today.
Wings 2 Mike uniform, Düsseldorf ground is online, but until then, advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Danke für die Info und wir switchen over to Unicom 122.8 für Wings 2 Mike uniform.
Happy days. How have you been, Europe?
Condor 09 Mike passing, flight level 200, landing flight level 330.
Hey, Zayed.
With you.
Condor 09 Mike, long radar good days identified. Continue climb to flight level 310, direct Bombi.
Continue climbing flight level 310 and continue heading Bombi for Condor 09 Mike.
Sunturk 3 Alpha Quebec, proceed direct Barsu, climb to flight level 290.
This is 2020. Let's go.
Pressing direct Barsu, climbing to level 290, Sunturk 3 of Quebec.
Flying good afternoon, Seabird 699 Whiskey, flight level 360.
Seabird 699 Whiskey, long radar good days, Squawk 2125.
Squawk 2125, Seabird 699 Whiskey.
Lange radar, good afternoon, EasyTair 725, flight level 360, inbound Unok. Correction, Ulnok, EasyTair 725.
Egypt Air 725, Langen Radar, good days, identified. Proceed direct Lirsu. When ready, descend to flight level 220.
Direct Lirsu when ready, descent 220, EasyTair 725.
Radar Kodak, KLM 1633.
KLM 1633, Langen, hello, Squawk. Squawk is fine actually. Proceed
Frankfurt dead ahead?
direct Ulnok. Climb to flight level 370.
Keeping the squawk on 1000, direct Ulnok and continue to climb 370, KLM 1633.
That'll be Frankfurt. Because you got the little runway off to the side.
Inbound Lorry.
Lufthansa 5 Papa Langen Radar, good day sir. Squawk 1000, proceed direct Norta.
Will I be reviewing the A350? I'll be flying the A350 and we'll talk about what we think about it, but I don't think I'll be dodoing like a comprehensive review as such.
KLM 903 Whiskey, which you flight level, climb to flight level 350, CPDLC.
KLM 903 Whiskey Langen Radar, good day. Squawk 1000, CPDLC at Echo Delta Golf Golf.
Delta Golf Golf Squawk 1000 for the 903 Whiskey.
Oh, you got some channel points, nice. Hey.
Delta November X-Ray, another shortcut direct Karlsruhe.
Karlsruhe is November X-Ray.
KLM 73 Yankee, monitor advisory 128, bye-bye.
So we're going to have ATC pretty much all the way through to Stansted.
Speedbird 676, Langen Radar, good day, identified.
Here's us. We're going to go all the way through Belgium, London Control, and then we'll get up to Manchester.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, Langen, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 170.
Yes, Harry. On my YouTube channel.
KLM 73 Yankee, confirm Unicom.
There's videos all about it.
Lange radar issue Air 725, we are ready for the descent 220.
725, roger.
They've already announced the price, $59.99 plus VAT, I think.
Langen, guten Tag, Ryanair 154, flight level 360.
Ryanair 154, Langen Radar, good day, Squawk 2126.
2126, Ryanair 154.
$72 including VAT. That's PMDG money.
Langen Radar, do you want EasyJet 725 to be 220 at a specific point? Level 220 at a specific point? EasyJet 725?
EasyJet 725, level 220 at Lirisu, please.
Copy.
Ryanair 29 Charlie, contact Brussels 131.1, bye-bye.
Brussels 131.1, thank you very much. Have a good afternoon, Ryanair 29 Charlie.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 303, Bravo 4370.
Ryanair 303, Romeo, Langen Radar, good day, identified.
Greetings, Iberia 06 Foxtrot Whiskey. How you doing?
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Romeo, Langen Radar, good day, sir, identified. Climb to flight level 200 via the SID.
Frankfurt is flipping massive, isn't it?
Climb level 200 via the SID.
Look at that.
6 Alpha Romeo.
Control Ryanair
068, flight level 130.
Blocked, Condor 068, monitor advisory. Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, climb to flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima.
April flow, Speedbird 827, climbing flight level 130.
Speedbird 827, Langen Radar, good day, sir, identified. Climb to flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200, Speedbird 827.
Control Ryanair 260, tow at 2500.
Ryanair 363, Hotel Langen Radar, good day, sir, identified. You cleared the IMCOM 1 Delta arrival. Proceed direct Ramop and continue descent to reach level 110 at Ramop.
Descent to flight level 110 at Ramop, Ryanair 360, so thank you.
There's Frankfurt again.
And confirm cleared IMCOM 1 Delta arrival.
Cleared to IMCOM 1 Delta arrival, Ryanair 360, so cheers.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Level 280. Advisory for Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, bye-bye.
Condor 09 Mike, flight level 310.
Condor 09 Mike, continue climb flight level 330, direct
Yeah, cool. Nice one, Clatter.
Continue climbing flight level 330 and proceed direct Bore for Condor 09 Mike.
See, it looks so nice out there now, doesn't it?
Langen Laridia 161, currently for level 280.
Consider the rubbish we're going to get when we get into Manchester.
161, Langen Radar, good day, sir, identified. Descent to flight level 130, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or more. Cleared Kirax 5 Delta arrival.
Descending flight level 130 at 2000 feet per minute or more, and cleared to the Kirax 5 Delta arrival, Laridia 161.
No, Dean, we're not. We're running...
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Romeo, continue climb flight level 270, direct to Natsu.
We are in 2020 in any case, but in 24 we're not running the beta.
Lufthansa 6 Alpha Romeo.
Yeah, it looks so nice out here over Germany.
604 Langen Radar, good day, sir, identified.
But Manchester, I think, is going to be a very different story.
Lufthansa 130.
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, Langen Radar, good day, sir, identified. Climb to flight level 200 via the SID.
180 and 15, gusting 26.
200 via SID, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor.
God.
Langen Radar, hello, Speedbird 53, Yankee Romeo, flight level 370.
Speedbird 53, Yankee Romeo, Langen Radar, good day, sir, identified. Proceed direct Nombo.
Direct to Nombo, Speedbird 53, Yankee Romeo.
Speedbird 827, you are descending very fast. Can I help you somehow?
What are we using? Still 2-3 right by the look of it, at Manny.
Speedbird 827, Langen.
Yeah.
Egypt Air 725, proceed direct Flora, that's Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Direct Flora, Foxtrot Lima Oscar, EasyJet 725.
Freebird 827,
Condor 09 Mike,
confirm
ich
your
habe sehr Hunger, dass ich
again
schneller
flight level
festgehe.
200.
Blocked. Speedbird
Freebird
827, climbing for
827,
level
continue climb
200.
to flight level 200, direct DNAT.
Speedbird 827, climbing flight level 200.
That's correct, and direct DNAT.
Direct to DNAT, Speedbird 827.
Ryanair 363 Hotel, contact arrival 120.805, bye-bye.
128, sorry, repeat that.
Ryanair 363, contact arrival 120.805.
127.805, right, that's 660.
Negative 120.805.
Correction, 120.805, right, that's 360, so bye-bye.
Egypt Air 725, contact Brussels 131.1, bye-bye.
131.1, EasyJet 725, bye bye.
Condor 09 Mike, ich habe Hunger, darf ich schnell was essen gehen?
Ja, I don't know.
Okay, Dankeschön.
Langen Radar, good afternoon, Brody 454, flight level 270, and entering the 87 shortly.
Brody 454, Langen Radar, good day, sir, identified. Cleared roll is 5 Delta arrival, via star, descend to flight level 100.
Cleared roll is 5 Delta arrival, via star, descending 100, Brody 454.
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, continue climb to flight level 3, stand by. 320.
Flight level 320, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor.
Condor 09 Mike, monitor advisory 1228, bye-bye.
Langen radar Wizard 357,
by.
flight 370, overflying
It's busy.
Matuk. Estimating next checkpoint is Bombay.
Thank you for calling in shortly and not waiting for others to reply. First, Condor 09 Mike, monitor advisory. Condor 09 Mike, Langen. Condor
Everyone's gone
09
quiet.
Mike. Ach, das ist der essen wollte, ja, das ist immer super. Loridia 161, contact arrival 120.805, bye-bye.
120.805, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 5, Papa, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Oh no.
Lufthansa 5, Papa, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye. Lufthansa 422, Langen, hello, identified, climb via the SID to flight level 200.
Via SID flight level 100, Lufthansa.
Freebird 676, monitor advisory.
Hier kommt ciao.
Freebird 827, continue climb flight level 300.
Continue climbing
Now, am I
flight
going to get
level
handed off to
300,
Brussels or Unicom
Speedbird
first?
827.
Delta November X-Ray, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Advisory, Delta November X-Ray, viel Erfolg, stark bleiben.
Danke. Lufthansa 6 Alpha Romeo, further, nee, du wolltest gar nicht höher. Monitor advisory 1228, bye-bye.
Okay, danke schön, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor, proceed direct to Torno, climb to flight level 360.
Direct Torno and climb 360, Lufthansa 1 Juliet Victor.
Langen radar, syntax Alpha Quebec, can you climb in to Hotel 350?
Contact 3 Alpha Quebec, you can actually monitor advisory now 1228, bye-bye.
Monitoring, Komodo to the Ismail, thanks for the right service and have a nice day, bye-bye, syntax Alpha Quebec.
Same to you, KLM 1633, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Contact Unicom for the KLM 160 features.
Genex 232, contact now Brussels, frequency 121.1.
Over to Brussels 131.1, thanks for service, Chanex 232.
Condor 09 Mike, approach size.
Yeah, no worries. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 282 Golf, contact Luxembourg, radar 120.885.
120.885, Ryanair 282 Golf.
Brussels, good afternoon, Chanex 232 with you flight level 360 inbound Adkov.
Genex 232, Brussels control identified.
Brussels control, KLM 35 Alpha, flight level 360 inbound Charles.
KLM 35 Alpha, Brussels control, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, KLM 35 Alpha.
124.
Egypt 725, continuing descent 60 to be level Flora.
Thank you.
Right, where are we? We are here. There's us. But basically...
31 November Delta, descent to flight level 180.
What have I turned off to get rid of all my frequencies?
Descent level 180, Alpine 31 November Delta.
What have I done? Why is that? Oh, Wisehat, thank you for the donation, but you missed a trick. Where's the text-to-speech? Where's my creepy hello?
And from Alpine 31 November Delta,
how you doing, mate?
descent at 1,000 feet per minute, is it okay?
Alpine 31 November Delta, it's fine for me. Depending on your descent rate, I can give you a shortcut or not.
We'll continue descending with 1,000 feet per minute.
I'm doing alright, thank you, mate. Doing
Alpine 31
alright.
November Delta, Roger, that's up to you.
Brussels, good day.
Trying to figure out how I can fix my thing.
Osprey 475, Brussels control, hello. Wind 190 degrees, 19 knots. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Osprey, for the map.
Apron, hello, Speedbird 827, climbing flight level 300.
W for Wisehat, yeah, absolutely. Appreciate it, Wisehat.
363, Brussels control identified. Turn left, heading 100, climb to flight level 240.
What is going on? Visibility?
Can you please repeat that? Beeline 3633.
Beeline 3633 identified. Climb to flight level 240, turn left, heading 100.
Flight level 240, turning left, heading 100. Beeline 3633.
It's all on.
Brussels control, hello, Transavia 36 Romeo, inbound Woody, flight level 185, climb 230.
Transavia 36 Romeo, Brussels control identified. Proceed direct, Delta, India, Kilo. Climb to flight level 230. Expect island approach, runway 24.
Proceed direct to Dikirch.
Really weird.
Climb flight level 230, expect...
How long do I need to wait? I'll do it for you now.
36 Romeo.
Brussels control, hello, Speedbird 827, climbing flight level 300.
Speedbird 827, Brussels control identified. Climb to flight level 300. Person climb to flight...
Right, if that's you, then it's done.
Climb to flight level 360, good. Speedbird 827.
No ATC. Oh, there's ground now at Manchester.
KLM 35 Alpha identified.
I don't really have a favourite Swedish. I switch between Airbus and Boeing quite happily.
Ocean 73 Mike, contact Langen 124.730.
Ocean 7 Mike, contact 129.430. Vielen Dank, ciao, ciao, thank you very much, bye bye.
Negative, 124.730.
Brussels radar, good day, Listen, Tango Juliet. Climbing, passing flight.
Sounds like there's a geography lesson happening in Twitch at the moment.
Love the live streams.
James, thank you for the donation. Incredibly generous. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome.
475 identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to Bordeaux.
And props for making use of the text-to-speech.
Brussels radar, Leipzig 890.
Honestly, that's so cool.
Level
Philip,
380.
Wise Hat, James, thank you so much for the support today. Really.
Was blocked for left and right on the floor.
Santa 8 Tango Juliet, Brussels control identified, climb to flight level 330.
Climb 330, Listen, Tango Juliet.
Brussels radar, Leipzig 890, flight level 380.
Leipzig 890, Brussels control, squawk 1000. Hello.
Wise Hat says updating my NVIDIA driver while the stream was playing, and at one point my monitors went dark, and for a split second your voice was repeating over and over. Brilliant. That's what we want.
Xavier 41 Mike, Brussels control identified, climb to flight level 390, proceed direct coving.
Coving, clear 390, Xavier 4 Mike, thank you.
Speed birthday to sound, can I believe a cabin for 5 minutes?
What have I done?
827, approved, report back.
Thank you.
Line 2633, stop climb, flight level 220.
Why can't I get the controls frequency up here? What have I done? Is it because I've connected my VATSIM account? Because before it was fine.
3633, stop climb, flight level 220.
Stop climb, flight level 220, Milan 3633.
Brussels, goedemiddag, Ryanair 72 Zulu Foxtrot.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Foxtrot, Brussels control, goedemiddag, identified. Climb to flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Ryanair 72 Zulu Foxtrot.
Doesn't make any sense.
Xavier 41 Mike, recycle transponder, squawk 7116.
Spark 7116, Xavier 41 Mike.
Brussels, hello, Australia 316, Alpha 280 for flight level 2.
Osprey 316 Alpha, Brussels control identified. Climb to flight level 410.
Flight level 410.
FAR labels. What on earth's happened? What if I go to light mode? Still nothing. So I'd expect like a big frequency number in like...
Line 3633, turn left heading 070.
Turn left heading 070, V-line 3633.
Egypt Air 725, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Egypt Air 725.
Alpine 31 November Delta, descend to flight level 60 to reach at Flora.
Descend flight level 60 and we must be where at 6000 feet?
To reach at Flora, Foxtrot Lima Oscar.
Super weird.
Alright, so descend 6000 feet to be at Flora at 6000 feet, okay. Alpine 31 November Delta.
Alpine 31 November Delta, negative, descend to flight level 60.
Yes, sorry, descend flight level 60.
I log out.
Brussels, in the past 10
fixed.
nautical miles, we have encountered some moderate to severe turbulence for
Right,
Egypt.
I'll stay logged out for now, I think. That's probably the answer, isn't it?
Thank you.
Super weird.
Scandinavian 21 Delta, continue on Unicom.
Right, which one's me? There's me.
Leipzig Air 890, for the remainder of your flight, I need you on an off flight level. Would you like 370 or 390?
We do request flight level 370, Leipzig 890.
Leipzig 890, roger. Descend to flight level 370.
Descending 370, Leipzig 890.
Well, logging out of my VATSIM account seemed to fix that.
Beeline 3633, climb to flight level 270.
Flight level 270, beeline 3633.
What airport is EBLG? Because I think that's it down there, isn't it? Is that...
Seabird 827, return to the cabin.
Is that Liège or whatever they call it?
Blocked.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Foxtrot, proceed direct impulse.
If I choose the A320 for New Sky and fly with the A32NX fly-by-wire, will that work? No, probably not.
Speedbird
We do have a Neo
827,
though.
return to the
If you
cabin.
search for an A32N
Speedbird 827, welcome back. Proceed
or
direct
A320N, you should find it.
Direct deeply, Speedbird
Thoughts on the
827.
simulated failure? Don't know. It's never been something that's appealed to me. I just hate the idea that a random number generator could do that.
Egypt Air 725, turn left, heading 290. Correction, turn left, heading 290. Descend
Now,
to 4,000 feet.
manually triggering certain failures as an
That's
exercise I
290,
could get
descend
behind.
4,000 feet, and QNH is 1015, is there, set to 5.
But just like using some kind of vague probability engine to be like 1 out of X number of trips, this is going to happen perhaps. I don't really like the idea of that.
Bosavia 36 Romeo, when ready, descend to flight level 150. Expect flight level 70 at Delta India Kilo.
When ready, descend to flight level 150 and expect flight level 70 at Delta India Kilo. Bosavia 36 Romeo.
Those control hello, Youngs 826, with your flight level
Wise Hat's just ordered a Dom Nom Nominos.
Range 826, crystal control identified. Climb to flight level 300.
For the 300.
Thank goodness that I live in the back end of nowhere.
Climb to flight level 310. Resume on navigation, direct Aircom.
Yeah, thank goodness I live in the back end of nowhere and I can't order stuff like that.
Flight level 310, direct to Aircom, beeline 3633.
Yes, Wise Hat, we will. Yeah, we will.
Goedemiddag, Ethiopian 3559 uit Liège, Samsung for with National Hotel to Sarnaja.
Yeah, we can't get anything like that.
Stand by, we'll call you back.
Any food delivery.
Egypt Air 725, turn left heading 280, cleared ILS approach, runway 25 left.
Left 280, cleared ILS approach, 25 left, Egypt Air 725.
Alpine 31, November Delta, continue present heading.
Christos, how you doing, mate?
Continuing present heading Alpine from about Delta.
Ethiopian 3559 at British Control, hello, are you ready to copy?
Go ahead.
Because if it was available, Wise Hat, I would be ordering it constantly.
Information Hotel, you are clear to destination. Almost 7 Echo departure, runway 22 left.
Don't jinx it, Oscar.
60, squawk 7150.
Yeah, it'd be pretty dangerous.
By the almost 7 Echo departure 22 left, level 60 initially, and squawk 7150, Ethiopian 3559.
Ethiopian 3559, I read back correct. Start
Oh.
Good afternoon, I'm Pierre Coulthard Marcel. We have deported Hahn in Germany. We are now flight level 155 for 160 inbound Rudolph.
Sierra Echo Golf, Lima Hotel, British Control identified. Climb to flight level 160.
Flight level 160.
That's again 890.
331, flight level 380.
Unicom, Leipzig 890, you have been broken, I guess it is Unicom, Leipzig 890.
Correct, bye bye.
Thanks for service, Leipzig 890.
Yeah, just as well we can't get food delivery, because I would be as fat as a pig, I think.
Transavia 36 Romeo, contact Luxembourg radar 120.885, bye.
Contact 120.885, Transavia 36 Romeo, bye.
No Ubers, no nothing like that.
Center, runner 2, Foxtrot Hotel, descending plateau 100.
Ryanair 2, Foxtrot Hotel, Brussels control identified. Steered Batty 6 Bravo arrival. Expect island approach, runway 24. Descent to flight level 160.
Clear to direct Batty, expect pilot approach, runway 24, runner 2, Foxtrot Hotel.
Ryanair 2, Foxtrot Hotel, Batty 6 Bravo arrival. And descent to flight level 160.
Batty 6 Bravo and descent level 160.
Just looking at the charts, you can see we've
Hotel.
basically got coverage
Egypt Air 725, wind 190 degrees.
all the way over. Now, whether London Control are going to want to talk to us or not, I don't know, because we're literally just going to skip through Lambourne, aren't we?
Alpine 31 November Delta, descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 10, about 5.
Descent 4,000 feet.
No, this will be at Weisshat. We did a turnaround in Prague, so it's we did Manny, Prague, back to Manny.
Go very good to you, flight level 380, direct waypoint Woody.
Dus scan 60 Echo, Brussels control, hello, identify. Ryanair 290 Charlie, continue your detail.
Unicom 122 is estimate, thank you very much. Good evening, Ryanair 29 Charlie.
393633, continue your detail.
Where's that down there? What am I looking at?
393633, continue your detail.
Antwerp, I think.
Continuing on Unicom B93633, thanks for your service. Bye bye.
Osprey 475, continue your detail.
Unicom Osprey 475, thank you.
Transavia 41 Mike, continue your detail.
Unicom Transavia 4 Mike, bye.
Next
331, flight level 380.
Report mark number.
Oh, I didn't get a word of that. Was that for Chanex 232? I blocked.
Chanex 232, report mark number.
Mac number 0.789, Chanex 232.
Seabird 827, report mark number.
Mach 0.776.
Seabird 827, are you able to increase?
Repeat, please.
Seabird 827, are you able to increase to Mach 0.79 or something like that?
Mach 0.79, Speedbird 827.
Yeah, is that, are you able to do that or not?
Yes, we're able to do that. Speedbird 827.
Seabird 827, thank you. Speed Mach 0.79 or greater.
Speed 0.79 or greater, Speedbird 827.
Alpine 31 November Delta, turn descending 280.
No consequential instruction for me, I don't think.
Left heading 280, we are cleared for the ILS approach, runway 25 right, Alpine 31 November Delta.
KLM 35 Alpha, descend to flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, KLM 35 Alpha.
Russell, hello, not 331, flight level 380.
No 331, Brussels control identified, hello. Egypt Air 725, vacate right, contact ground, 118.055.
Vacating right and contacting ground 118.055, 725.
Right, I think it's not going to be long until we get chucked over to Unicom. So where are we now? Coming in on D-Nut.
That's okay,
then Lumen, then at Bullum I've noticed a lot of others getting chucked off onto Unicom.
Brussels control identified. Time to fly level 410.
At Bullum we should be there at...
Seabird 16 Hotel Victor, continue Unicom.
Not very long. Won't be long.
Seabird 827, descend to fly level 290.
Descend to
Hey,
flight
Six,
level
hello.
290, Speedbird 827.
Honor says, does every plane cost money, or are there free ones? There are free ones. You've got the A320NX from Fly-by-Wire, you've got the A380X by Fly-by-Wire, you've got the Headwind A330. I'm struggling to think of others. But yeah, you don't have to buy every single plane. I think there's a little bit of a thing in the community that when a new thing comes out, everyone is like, you feel like, or you're made to feel like you just gotta have it. Like when the iFly came out, it was like, what are you doing if you don't have the iFly? And then 2 weeks later, no one cares. So I think just be mindful of that. No hate to the iFly, by the way. Sounds like a cracking plane. I'd love to own it. Just it came at the wrong time in terms of money, so it had to go on the shelf.
826.
Any builds A320? Yep.
Okay.
That kind of comes with the sim, though, doesn't it?
Seabird 827, no A2T speed restriction.
Speedbird 827, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Yeah, the iFly looks fantastic. Ultimately, I had to ask myself, it's quite a lot of money. And I've already got 737-800.
Hotel Quebec, continue Unicom, bye-bye.
So it felt like quite a lot of money to spend on a sub-version of a plane I already have, albeit made by someone else, but that's kind of... There's a lot of money. I was investing quite a lot of money into the channel at the time. It's like, you know what, that's just, yeah, it's too much at this time.
Ryanair 720 Foxtrot, descend to fly level 280.
ND,
Brussels, Severos, Lufthansa 1925, climbing class.
we are inbound on Bulam.
Lufthansa 1925, Brussels control identified. Proceed direct Danish. Climb to fly level... Time to fly level 340.
Flight level 340, and can you please say again the direct?
Danish, Delta Echo November Uniform Tango.
Delta Echo November Uniform Tango, from the 195.
Alpine 31 November Delta, wind 190 degrees, 19 knots, runway 25
Pick up a VKP NXT Evo.
Yes, sir, runway 25 right,
Cool.
Alpine, it's Ron November Delta.
No cortege, we wanted to fly the PMDG, so 2020 it has to be.
Bravo 1.
Lufthansa 70 Echo, Brussels control, hello.
Oh, London Control's gone offline, so we are definitely going to be on Unicom. Which is just as well, because I could really use the toilet in a minute. I'm sure you needed to know everything about my toileting plans. I'm nothing if not thorough.
Lufthansa 8 Stinger Juliet, descend to fly level 250.
Descent, flight number 250, Lufthansa 800 Juliet.
Yeah, we're going to get handed off in a minute. Kind of glad London Control's gone offline. Really?
Osprey 316 Alpha, when ready, descend to fly level 250 to reach at Nifnu.
Ready, descent, flight level 250, Osprey 316 Alpha.
Lufthansa 8 Stinger Juliet, proceed direct Ramel.
What side stick do I use? It's a Thrustmaster Overbase underneath, but you can't see that because it's kind of suspended under my desk. And I've got an FS Project side stick.
Precies direct raam op.
Precies direct raam op. Die luchtvaart temperatuur.
Raam op. Romeo Alpha Mike Oscar.
Raam op is clear.
Runner 2 Foxtrot Hotel at flight level 160.
Ryanair 2 Foxtrot Hotel, descend to flight level 60.
Descending flight level 60, runner 2 Foxtrot Hotel.
Chanex 232, continue Unicom.
Over to Unicom, thanks for the service, Chanex 232.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Foxtrot, continue.
There we go. We are good. Just looking, there's a plane quite close ahead of me, but actually they're descending, so they're not going to be in our way. Yeah, there they are down there, look. That's absolutely fine. How long to stop descent? 125 miles. Perfect. That is just enough time for a toilet break. I'll see you in a minute. back. I am back. Why does it keep saying pull up minimum altitude? It's not. The stuff at the top is Sim Toolkit Pro. We done Wordle yet? We did, didn't we? Did we do Wordle? Can't remember. Let's check. No, we haven't. We have not done Wordle. What a crime. Right, early. Let's go. Please be early. Okay. L. How far's top of descent? 81 miles. Go 080. Just so if we're doing Wordle and we overshoot, we're not going to get in trouble. Right, what do we think then? I don't want to get drawn off course by that L, because I'm instinctively wanting to put the L first, but it might not be. It could be like... L, maybe. Or... not an A, maybe an O and a U. Lout? No, that's not it, is it? That's not a word. Has Pout got an E on it? No. Alright, Sid. I already did it. Could be like steel as in the metal. No, okay. Can't be left because we can't have a T. This is a tricky one. Or about mole? Okay, we've got an E. Finally. E's at the end. Oh, of course it wants to be mole because of the L. Oh, I've got an O. Olive? Close. Close. So something love. Glove. Gotta be glove, right? No! Clove? Right, we've got one last turn now. Can't be Q, can't be W. Clove, isn't it? Delove, flove, hove, it's gotta be clove, right? It's gotta be clove. It's not clove. Yeah, finally. Flip it, heck. Yeah. Philip, you weren't wrong, that was a tricky one. Right, where BS2? Where to you going? We are coming up on Southend. We see the pier. There's the pier. I used to work just there. Right on the edge of the amusement park. Built a radio station there, which was called Southend 105.1, I think, at the time, but I think it now is called Essex Radio. But yeah, we built out all the studios, all the racks rooms, all that stuff. I lived in a Premier Inn just up here, I think. Therefore, lived out of a Premier Inn for many months. It's cool though, good people there. Good people. Liked it, Southend. Alright, so Lambourne, we're going to head up to Welling and make our way in on Airbus. What airport is that? That was Southend Airport, where Mr. Beast did a video, I think. Like, last one to take their hand off the jet wins it, or something like that. Classic Mr. Beast video idea. $1 airport versus $1 million airport. You got to hand it to Mr. Beast. He's a smart cookie. Manny's fully on, is it? Oh, good lord. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be, given that I'm likely to butcher the landing. Tower, ground, and delivery. Heck. .23 seems to be in use, so let's look at that. Runway use 23 right, transition level 6.5. Okay, let's start doing this now then, shall we? Let's do our en route calculations. Manchester 23 right, import. Oops. 90908. VREF 134. I'm going to go auto brakes 3. So let's get that in now. 1, 2, 3. Let's get the flaps 30, 150 knots in, plus 5 for the wind, 155. Oh, did you, David? That's cool. Oh, it was a long time ago. Yeah, I went all over doing it. Really interesting. Worked in prisons, worked in Ireland, Midlands 103, I think they were called. We relocated them from the studio in the centre of town, and their lease was up, and then they bought an industrial unit, so we had to build a brand new studio for them to move into. And then once they were moved in, we moved across their old studio, an old Alice Air 2000.
traffic 34 Golf descending to 7 south.
James, it's just worktop from IKEA. Ekbakken, I think it's called. It's basically, I looked at it and I thought the quality looks nice and the price was right, so I quite like the white colour that it came in. Yeah, really cool transmission chain at the Irish radio station. Normally you'd have like a killer stream out of the station to the transmission site, but they couldn't get one, so we had to put up this mast and have a microwave link to a station on a mountain. It was nearby. Super interesting. Interesting job, it's just being away all the time was not pleasant. Like, if you're working away from home for weeks on end, there's no point doing a 9 till 5 because the job will take longer. And we always worked on a price, so it's like you might as well work 12-hour days, 13-hour days, just bosh it out.
FedEx traffic. I'm
Go
sorry,
home.
that's the traffic. FedEx 36. We're going to be departing runway.
Go home quicker.
21 use Harbour 1 Romeo. Depart.
Because let me tell you,
That's the traffic.
spending all your nights in a hotel room for weeks on end from 5 o'clock in the evening gets very boring. You might as well be working. Right, passengers, belt up. It was an interesting job, though. It was very interesting. Especially for that sort of time in my life, because you know, a lot of my friends were working in supermarkets and that. They just come out of college, fairly boring jobs by comparison. So I was quite lucky.
30, map 1 heading 230 for ILS 7 right.
Yeah, that's kind of where I ended up in the end. David just wanted to, particularly when I met my wife and that, it was like I sort of don't want to be away all the time.
3 mile final, 27 left.
Janex 232, top of descent, flight level 360. What's the Barrow? Let's have a look.
Traffic
449.
Right, F3 to runway 27 left. Down the completely hotel, zero traffic.
Norox, this is 2020. If we want to fly PMDGs, 2020 is your only option at the moment. Which is fine, nothing wrong with 2020, not complaining. In many ways you could argue it's superior. At this time, at least. .1095 for Manny.
That's the traffic. FedEx. We're airborne from runway 22, climbing 2,400.
Will I pay for the PMDG upgrade? Yeah, of course I will. And I've got no issue with them charging as well. Like, it's, again, having worked in software, I'm very, very aware of what it takes to build a piece of software, how much effort it takes, how much can go wrong, how much you don't account for, how much things can overrun. So I've got no doubt that all that is going on in the background. We just don't hear about it. So I think they need the support, really. That goes for PMDG, that goes for any builds with their airports, I think. People are quick to complain, being like, they're just trying to rinse us for money. It's like, no, they're not. They need to get paid. Like, they've got to hire developers to do all this work. And if you have to pay a developer's salary, yeah, that'd be quite a shock to a lot of you, I guarantee it. So they need to keep the tills ringing. I think upgrade pricing is fine. Alright, Tricky. I was just getting into flight sims. Would I recommend starting with 2020 or 2024? I have complex thoughts on it, and I've got a video in the works, so get subbed. It might be out sometime this weekend, early next week. It's a complex answer to a complex question, so I've scripted it all out. It's like barf, like really long, so I'm just gonna talk my way through it, and hopefully it will help you all out as well. Just finished a 737 stream. How do I recommend you grow your channel? Perseverance, more than anything. Just keep doing it. Keep showing up. It was a hard pill to swallow for me initially, because I really struggled in the early days. And looking back on it now, it's quite obvious my content was rubbish. But I don't look back on it and think that was a waste of time, because I was learning. I don't think my content is as good as it could be now. Like, there's still ways I can improve. So I think when you first start out, there's this like analysis paralysis, like I've got to make it all perfect for my first video, so I come out of the gates and everyone thinks I'm really good. And I had to let go of that pretty quick. I was like, actually no, I'm going to suck for a while, and that's okay. And I just learnt to be okay with kind of sucking in public. Just keep nibbling away at it, would be my advice. Cheers, Will. I don't know about you, Lewis, but I used to, when I first started out, I would look around at other people that were getting loads of views, and I'd be like, why aren't I getting loads of views? I'm doing basically the same thing. And it wasn't until I realised that it was their content was just better than mine that I was like, oh. But it took a long time for me to see that. You almost start thinking, or I did, like, oh, you know, they're so lucky, they just upload anything and they get views. It's like, no, they upload quite carefully. They choose their topics and they do a good video about said topic, and lo and behold, they get views. What exactly made your content bad? I was bad at editing. I was bad at thumbnails. I was bad at kind of drawing an arc through my content. Like, I would just upload videos of me taking off at an airport and just rely on the fact that Flight Sim looked good. That was the draw, rather than here's a compelling video of me taking off. I would just be like, amazing graphics. It's like, well, that's the sim doing the work, not me. If that makes sense. How you doing, Stu? Cheers, Tricky. Imagine if you're like, yeah, you're still rubbish. I still feel it. Cortege, cheers for subbing, mate. It just depends, like, yeah. Even if you look at, like, big YouTubers, look at Mr. Beast. You think, like, he's always been good, right? It's like, well, if you go back and watch one of his videos from 4 years ago, they are very different. So, but even 4 years ago, you'd have been like, wow, Mr. Beast is amazing, he's made it, he's cracked it. It's like, no, Mr. Beast has been constantly... Who's that? Someone coming in behind me.
Maintain vertical speed.
Maintain vertical speed. Okay.
Increase descent. Increase descent.
Alright, let's just nosedive our way out of this, shall we? Oh, I see. Okay. Seems we have a comedian with us. Brilliant. Oh well. I don't even know what the call sign was. Oh, Hawk 232. Is that who it was? Literally dot and then the word wallet, not WLP. There we go. Still, I guess they got the reaction they wanted. Was it that Hawk 232? Is that the one it was? Yeah, he's gone. Cheers, Philip. Have a good one, mate. Cheers for the support today. I appreciate it. For real. Gabriel's getting a Phoenix, nice. It's all good, Wasp, but hopefully the supervisor will sort it out. Alright, from Dane, I'm going to vector for a approach to 23 right. Manchester traffic channel, Chanex 232 on the Elvos 1 mic, arrival inbound Dane. From Dane, we're going to vector ourselves for a arrival into 23 right. Yeah, Riley, I had it wrong. I meant to do 10:30 AM, not PM. Whoops. But yeah, we flew Manchester to Prague and back, so we're coming back into Manchester now. That was my bad. Right, it's going to be flipping windy here at Manchester, so I need everyone on their best behaviour. Yeah, that was a bit daft of me, Riley. I wish that YouTube, when you schedule it, would give you a 24-hour clock rather than AM, PM, because it's not the first time I've done that. It's my fault, obviously, but... Okay, 909 at 8. Transition is... Where is it? 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 6-5. So use FSX. Nice. Manchester traffic, Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima. This is Chanex 232. It looks like you're inbound into Manchester. We will vector so that we follow you. Oh, lights on. Continuous. Manchester traffic, Chanex 232, flight level 80. We are vectoring heading 048 for an approach into 23 right. Hey, Kellen. Let's take it down to 5,000 feet. Goodness, that wind. Yeah, this is going to be a bit dicey, this one, guys. Hey, can see. Tim, cheers for subbing. Right, let's lose the tunes. It's about to get serious. Right, I'm just going to extend my downwind just to let the Lufthansa get a little bit further down the track. Not sure if this is how you would actually come into Manchester, just kind of self-vectoring here. Manchester traffic, Channel X232, flying downwind, runway 23 right. We're now going to turn back on final, 23 right. Right. Fingers and toes crossed, everybody. Yeah, last one today, Christian. It's gonna be windy, I fancy. What is the plane doing? Is it fighting that wind? That's better. Right, let's arm the approach, shall we? Is it okay if I fly Airbus with it? Yeah, do what you want. If it works for you, it works for you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Alright, speed 180. But no, let's not. Let's keep where we were. Into the soup. Just increase speed a bit. Why is it so windy at Manchester? Right, should give tower a buzz, 118630. And then ground is 121855.
Easy 235 whiskey, Model Unicorn 122 decimal 8, bye-bye. Down to 3 Mike Lima, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, secure right,
Sorry, I left you a bit late there. Easy 2 Alpha Mike behind the landing Lufthansa A320, line up runway 23 right behind.
After Lufthansa A320, line up runway 23 right, easy 2 Alpha Mike.
Tower, good afternoon. Chanex 232 inbound. Charlie Foxtrot 23 right.
Chanex 232, Manchester. Hello, continue approach runway 23 right and number 2. Wind is 19012, gusting 22.
Continue approach number 2, 23 right. Chanex 232.
We will be ready for immediate takeoff after the decision.
935, Roger. Unfortunately, you're doing the same departure, so I won't be able to get you off afterwards.
Right, let's stay at speed 180.
2 Alpha Mike, can we clear takeoff?
Clear takeoff, easy 2 Alpha Mike.
Vision 91 uniform, contact ground 121 decimal 855.
Changing my mind here. Right, disarm speed brakes. Lights are on. Engines continuous. Why does my left engine always go out to normal? I think I've got a keybind that's bugging.
That calling easy. Say again. Easy 2 Alpha Mike, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, easy 2 Alpha Mike.
Right. We're on the ILS.
Sorry, station calling for a push and turn. F54, oh. East. It is point Niger 1980, I've got to let you calling. Push and start approved. After the one behind is moved away.
Okay, got 5 miles between me and the guy in front. Should be okay.
Seabird, 2 Golf, runway 23 right, go to land. Easy 2 Alpha Mike, monitor Unicorn 122 decimal 8, man.
122 decimal 8, thank you very much. Easy 2 Alpha Mike.
No, 631 from left from my TV right.
2500.
Get out.
And, what's your course sign again?
I don't know. 51.
If we can get that Agnox or something, 321, Manchester Tower, continue approach, runway 23 right, number 3.
Yeah, but I don't know, 54.
Thank you, I hope ground is back again now. Let's check with him.
Hey, we got to 400 followers. Kellen, your follower number 400. Congrats.
Virgin 91. Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima. Taxi 204 by Alpha Echo November Charlie.
Alpha Echo November Charlie.
Egg knot. Brilliant. Love it. This controller sounds like a legend, to be fair.
After the Lufthansa passes left to right, taxi stand 12 via Alpha Charlie. Chanex 232, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Pandy! Chanex 232, clear to land, runway 23 right.
Wind is 15012, gusting 22.
I look forward to that, Chanex 232.
Mike hello, taxi, holding point Mike 1, runway 23 right, by Golf, and 2S.
Got my pen.
Kilo 2 Golf, I'm not sure if ground is on. I can put you on stand 52 if you go there via Kilo and Golf.
Kilo Golf, stand 52,
Delta 119 Quebec, hello, just hold this.
Right. My plane.
Delta 119 Quebec, behind the landing Jet2 737, line up runway 22 right behind. One, 23 right.
Crikey, it's strong.
Whiskey on the LS2 to right, 14 miles.
Right, so we want to go slightly beyond the speed bump, don't we?
I think that's you calling was it continue approach runway 23 right.
Minimums.
Continue.
Nordic 3 Alpha Whiskey, we'll continue approach 23 right.
Nordic, yes, great, continue approach.
100.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
What?
Full station off the ground now, ground is back on line, contact
140 feet per minute in the wind at Manchester, let's go. That's how we do it.
Stay with me.
Wicked. Absolutely wicked. Ooh. Look at that. I was trying then, I really was.
Delta 119 Quebec, are you completely ready? Landing traffic at 5 miles.
Ooh, look at that. Right. Free tea for everyone.
Quebec.
Coffee, Tricky. Coffee. You need to get your fat tea.
5 for Mikey with me on 6.
Oh man, sweaty palm time.
5 for Mike. Yeah, 45 Mike, landing traffic at 4 miles. If you're quick from Mike 5 Mike 1, runway 23 right, clear to.
Delta 119 Quebec, we are back.
Delta 119 Quebec, yes, sorry, it's confusion there. Hold position.
Channel X232, are we over to ground now?
Yes. Alright, ground to come back, 121.855 fire station. Channel X232, thank you.
Lovely job, thanks very much, VATC, Channel X232.
Bye.
Ground, good afternoon, Channel X232 with you on Alpha. Ground? 121.855. Ah, damn it. There we go, it's better.
Lufthansa 23 Kilo, can you repeat that please? Lufthansa 23 Kilo, clear to JFK. The Eclad 1 Romeo departure, squawk 2712, QNH 998 hectopascal.
Cleared Alpha Alpha New York with Eclad 1 Romeo departure, squawk 2710, QNH 998.
Lufthansa 23 Kilo negative, it's squawk 2712.
Correction, squawk 271, sorry.
Lufthansa 23 Kilo, read correct.
Right, good afternoon, Channel X232 holding Alpha 2.
Channel X232, managed to ground, good afternoon. Do you have a particular stand you'd like to go to?
We're happy to go wherever you need us to go, Channel X232.
Channel X232, roger. Taxi stand 103 via Bravo, Delta, Echo, and Zulu.
Stand 103 via Bravo, Delta, Echo, and Zulu, Channel X232. Right, Delta, where's Delta? Got it. I got it. Hey! Isn't there not? Second left.
On board Airbus A220 request IFR to Alicante as well. T1 Delta uniform, managed to ground, good afternoon. You are clear to Alicante. Samba 1 Romeo departure, squawk 5470.
Bit of a maze, Manchester, if you're not used to it.
Clear to Alicante via Samba 1 Romeo departure, squawk 5470, EG21 Delta uniform.
Stupid rudder pedals.
T1 Delta uniform, readback is correct.
Right, Delta's up here, I believe.
EG74 Lima Romeo, roger, hold position. Back. 59 Yankee Hotel, taxi holding point Mike 1, runway 23 right via Juliet Echo and Juliet.
Yeah, can I get Juliet 1, 59 Yankee Hotel?
No problem, taxi holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right via Juliet Echo and Juliet.
Juliet Echo and Juliet, 59 Yankee Hotel.
Right, that's us on Delta, so it's straight up here. Delta becomes Echo.
Airbus A320 request staff to Edinburgh.
East 2 Kilo Yankee, managed to ground, good afternoon. You're clear to Edinburgh. Pole Hill 5 Romeo departure, squawk 4242.
Oh, I'm so happy with that landing.
To Edinburgh, followed by the Pole Hill 5 Romeo.
Just landed, buddy.
Right, squawk 4240
Right back where we started 5 hours and 4 minutes ago.
Yankee, be back correct.
Not 331 on Alpha.
Not 331, managed to ground. Do you have a particular stand you'd like to go to?
Anywhere will do.
Air 331, taxi stand.
So after Delta 3, we go into Echo.
Hold position.
When am I next live? Probably Tuesday.
I think there's traffic on Foxtrot.
Because my family is rudely returning tomorrow, interrupting my busy
Oh
streaming
yeah,
schedule.
traffic has just appeared. Stand by.
That's Quebec. We want Echo.
Manchester ground, Emirates 73 Juliet, pressing a radio check please.
Emirates 73 Juliet, Manchester ground, good.
Right, straight down the end. Straight down and then to the right. Now I think we've made it without too many mistakes today. Pretty good day out, I'd say that. To be honest, Callan, I feel exactly the same way, just countries reversed.
Nordic to Christian, Nordic 3 Alpha Whiskey, Manchester ground, hello. I'm very surprised by your break in there. Taxi stand 49 via Juliet and Golf. Have a good day.
Yeah, me too. I think all the passengers next to broken and traffic was great. So stand 49 via Juliet and Golf, Nordic 3 Alpha Whiskey, thank you.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo, ready for pushing start.
Lufthansa 23 Kilo, standby, Bravo Easy, 74 Lima Romeo, taxi, holding point Mike 1, runway 23 right via
When you say PDC,
Lima
what do you mean?
Delta, Papa Kilo and Juliet.
Holding point Mike 1 via Lima Delta, Papa Kilo, Juliet, 274.
Not 331, my apologies for delays, being pretty busy on the ground. I'll get you moving as soon as I can.
Roger that.
In fact, not 331, taxi, holding point Delta 1 via Bravo and Delta.
Delta 1 via Bravo and Delta, easy, not 331.
Good evening, Manchester ground. This is an Hotel Golf Oscar Bravo Lima holding Foxtrot 1. Stand 81 prepared.
Not sure that truck's going to survive us going past
9 Hotel Golf Lima Oscar Bravo Lima Manchester ground.
Just.
Hello, break. 85 Yankee Hotel. Actually, standby.
Standby.
Why are there cars right here? Do I need to remove the old scenery? Is that what's going on? Have I not removed the default Manchester or something?
Lufthansa 23 Kilo.
He's put me in there, rightly so.
Kilo stand 206.
Can't say I blame him.
Actually, disregard Squawks 2712, please.
We can take a left on Quadrant.
So it looks like, according to the charts, I'm on orange.
Easy 74 Lima Romeo, hold position.
You can always fly along with us, Kellen, if you want. There's
Break,
usually a
break.
gang of us flying
Right
around.
now, Yankee Hotel. Actually,
Next
all
time
stations
alive,
on the
if you see
ground
us,
at the
feel free to
moment
jump
are
on.
moving around the runway. Please hold your position. We've got a bit of a jam going on.
Lufthansa 23 Kilo, what was the car code again?
2712.
103, here we go.
2042.
Shall I tell GSX we're going to use stand 102?
Confirm 2712.
Confirm 2712, Lufthansa 23 Kilo.
Lufthansa 22 Kilo, stand 206, push start approved.
Pushing start approved, then...
Yeah, so FrameGen will give you a lot of screen tearing. You need to go into the NVIDIA control panel and either
Not
limit...
331, taxi to stand 29 via
Stand number 1,
Delta. And Echo, have a good day.
right for departure.
Either limit your FPS to 60 FPS in the NVIDIA control panel, or...
Right,
Enable
9
VSAC.
Hotel Golf Lima, Oscar Bravo Lima. I might need you to disconnect because you've blocked
Good luck,
my
Tricky.
taxiway, and given you're an A380, I can't actually get you to go anywhere else.
9 Hotel Golf Moscow Bravo Lima, we're happy if you'd like us to do a leap. We'll go Juliet, Hotel 1, re-enter runway and head back down Foxtrot 1 to clear the jam.
Let me just talk to Tower about that one. If not, do you mind just disconnecting while I clear the jam, and then you can reconnect? But I'll speak to him first.
Copy, 9 Hotel Golf Moscow Bravo Lima. In the meantime, we could, if you really want, if taxiway Golf is clear, we can go around the loop at Golf and back to Juliet and clear the jam.
I can't.
From the APU.
I can't get you down, Golf. Let me just speak to Tower. Standby one.
Manchester ground with the MSFS Alpha clear seats Dubai, 808800 stand 12, Bishop Victor board, runway 23 right for departure.
Right. What sort of score did we get for that?
Manchester ground, very good afternoon, Shadow 3 Bravo.
10 out of 10. Great touchdown. Challenging. Yeah, you're right about that. God, I was really trying for that touchdown as well. I was really working hard. I don't know if you could tell, but I was like thinking a lot. I'm really, really pleased with how that went. That wasn't perfect, but I'm super pleased with that.
Golf Lima Oscar Bravo Lima.
Oh,
taxi holding point Hotel
right.
1 via Juliet.
Guys.
Hotel 1 via Juliet, thank you sir, much appreciated.
Manchester ground, Shadow 3 Bravo.
Let's get GSX to deboard
3
us.
Bravo standby, break. Easy 74 Lima Romeo. Follow the A380 to holding point Mike.
There we go. Beautiful. Now we will call that a good day out. A good day out indeed. Thank you all very much indeed for coming along today. I do appreciate your company. I appreciate all the support as well. The donations today have been incredible. It makes me dare to dream that maybe we could do this full time someday. So I do thank you all for that. And even if you didn't donate, I thank you for coming along. I thank you for hitting the like button, sharing it, all that good stuff. It really does help a ton. So thank you all very much indeed. I think my next stream will be probably Tuesday. So this will be it now for this week. I'm going to go and have a weekend with the family. So they're home tomorrow. And yeah, back on Tuesday as per normal. But thank you all very much indeed for this week. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. I hope you have too. And I will see you all on Tuesday. And maybe there'll be a video in between, but I can't promise. Have a good weekend, everybody. Take it easy. Enjoy yourselves. And I'll see you soon. Cheers.